What's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. So, today I have a little bit of a different idea of what I wanted to do. In case you guys are unaware, this account is pretty big. It's got a decent amount of rare stuff on it. And I've seen a few people ask, what skins do you have? What skins do you not have? What skins do you have? And I kind of wanted to just let you guys know what I have, and what better way than to do a locker tour was what I was thinking. And sure, here it is. So yeah, that's a bit interesting, isn't it? So I'm just going to be sharing the link real quick, just so anyone has the chance to join and see all this shit. Okay. Toby in the chat saying PogChamp. Yes indeed, my man. Yes indeed. Alright, so let's just begin, I guess. I don't know. I'm just gonna put the chat on my phone just so I can see you guys' comments as they are happening in the chat. Newbie in the chat saying hello. Well, hello there, man. Howdy doody. Howdy doody, man. And yeah, so as you guys can see, I'm at level 125, which is pretty interesting. I've done a lot of challenges, and these are fairly easy. You just need to open 9 more supply drops and all that. So yeah, but I thought, why would I grind now when the level styles first come out in 2 days? It doesn't really matter. Like, I would rather grind when I see what I'm grinding for. Because like, if it's absolute dog shit, I'll probably just take my time doing it. But if it's something really interesting and really cool and I just want it now, then I'll grind for it. But I want to wait and see, because it could turn out to be absolute dog shit. I'm not really like too excited for the secret skin, but I'm kind of interested to see what the new level styles are going to be, as say here, crystal rewards. So it's going to be some crystal stuff like it was back in what's it called? Not last season. Oh well yeah, it was last season when we got the what's it called? The styles for Reese and all that. Let's search up Reese. There. These styles, you know. The Sapphire, Topaz, and 0 Point. This one is super cool, actually. I kind of like the 0 Point styles. But okay, so let's just start from the beginning. Let's start from Chapter 1, Season 1. Chapter 1, Season 1. So as you guys can see, there's a few skins here. Some of them I bought back then, some of them I first bought later on. A few of the ones that I bought back in the day was this one. It was one of the first skins I ever bought. I think I bought Bride Bomber as well. No, I didn't buy... No, wait. I bought these guys back in Chapter 1, Season 1. So like, this guy was kind of rare. I think it was Ranger, his name was? Yeah, Ranger. He was kind of rare for like 6 seasons, and then he came back out, I think it was. Oh, was it only 4? I don't know. I know he was kind of rare for a few seasons, and then he came back, and people were pissed. Oh, well, they weren't really pissed, but like the people that had him were like, ah, damn it, now it's not rare anymore. I personally didn't really care too much about it, because it was just a retextured default skin, but yeah. But yeah, like, I kind of like these. Like, they are just like they just remind me of a better time in the game, and they're also kind of rare. Let's check out what their rarity is. Actually, I want to check. Oh damn, we have a lot of people in the chat now. Howdy doody, boys. Scout. And then there was... What was his name? The other one? Wasn't it Trooper? I think it was Trooper. God, there's a lot of Trooper skins. So the Scout skin has not been out in 418 days. That's the guy you see on the screen right now. Damn. And then the Trooper skin. He has not been out in 412 days. So they're about to be kind of rare, I think. I don't think too many other people actually bought those skins. Renegade, she's been out quite a few times. I don't really think she's rare at all. Renegade Raider obviously is. She's one of the rare skins in the game, but this one was out 28 days ago. So not interesting at all. Kind of boring. Ranger. Wait, when was he out? Ranger. If I can find him. Because there's a lot of Ranger skins out there. He hasn't been out in 489 days. Damn, he's actually kind of rare again. That's interesting. The Pathfinder skin. Haven't seen her in a little while, but I don't think she's rare at all. Or any kind of interesting, but let's just find a few skins and then... Knock-Ops. I bought her during the first season of the game because, as you see, she's from season 1. The Christmas season was season 2, yes, but that's because Christmas started just before season 2 released. I think season 2 released in December, or am I wrong? Or was it in January? I don't know. I just know that the most Christmas skins were released during season 1 of the game. So that's interesting. I bought her during the first season. So, and like I know a lot of people were kind of mad when she got brought back in season 7, but it happens. Devastator. I bought him recently because he kind of reminded me of the old days, and I was like, you know what, I want this skin. He looked kind of cool. And because I just love the old skins, they're just, you know, like there's something to them that just makes it feel like it's in the old days again, you know? Like I miss those days. Commando. I know a lot of people hate this skin. I kind of personally don't hate it, but I don't love it either. And they're not really even interesting at all. Pathfinder was out 92 days ago, so she's on her she's on the road to 100 days out of the shop. That's cool. And then Commando has not been out in 15 days. And then she was out 42 days ago, 43 days ago, 67 days ago, 111 days ago. Like, this skin has been in the shop, holy fuck, 48 times. Fortnite, please make some other skins come to the shop, just sometimes. Assault Trooper and Survival Specialist. Okay, so Assault Trooper... And what was the other one? Survival Specialist. Survival Specialist. Alright. Let's check. So, Assault Trooper hasn't been in the shop for... Okay, she was out 4 days ago, so she's not interesting at all. Survival Specialist was out 11 days ago, so she's not interesting either. Whack. I think I bought Survival Specialist in Season 5. Assault Trooper I bought during Season 1, I believe. No, that's when I bought Renegade Raider, and then I lost her because I refunded it by accident. Instead of, like, I was trying to refund this skin, but I accidentally refunded Renegade Raider. I'm such a dumbass. And the reason why I would have refunded this skin was because then I would have had enough to buy Bride Bomber. So, what you see here is the reason why I lost Renegade Raider, and it pisses me off. Even to this day, I'm still mad about it. Because I'm such a dumbass. I misclicked, and I was like, no! I fucking refunded one of the rarest skins in the game. I'm so mad. But it happens, you know? Like, that's just stupidity. That's just me being stupid. But then, of course, there is Red-Nosed Raider, one of my favorite Christmas skins. I kind of hate the sweats that run it, because they're just, But the skin itself, like, it reminds me of the old Season 2 Christmas days. Or Season 1, Season 2, whatever. Like, a lot of people ran this during Season 2. It really reminds me of those days, and I almost feels like I'm back in those days back in the days when Salty was still on the map. I used to land in Salty with the skin on pretty often, because a lot of people used to do that back then for some reason. And like, I remember I landed in Salty Springs one time, and there was this other guy that came to me, and we were just emoting together. And then like another guy rocket launchered us. It was so funny. Like, we were like next to the Christmas tree. I think there's a Christmas tree in Salty Springs, also tilted. I don't know. But we landed there, and then someone just shot a rocket launcher at us and killed us both at the same time. Then he emoted on us. That was kind of annoying, but it was funny nonetheless. It was fun. Back then, people really didn't really take the game as seriously as they do nowadays, which is, yeah. Recon Specialist. I don't think I've seen her in a while. I'm gonna check. Recon Specialist. Ooh, there's another skin that I really want. It's called Tower Recon Specialist. I really want that one. Recon Scout as well, I see next to her. Let's see when they were out last time. So the Recon Specialist, holy shit, she hasn't been out in 409 days. Damn, girl, you rare as fuck. I'm joking. She's not that rare, but she hasn't been out since February 13, 2020. So she hasn't been out in over a year. That's got to count for something. And then Recon Scout, which is the guy right next to her here. He hasn't been out in 362 days. So in 3 days, he hasn't been out in a year. Interesting. Let's see what other skins we have here. Recon Expert, of course, she has been out during this chapter. I didn't buy her back in the day, just so you guys are aware. I did not buy her back in Season 1. I don't want to take credit that I don't deserve. I didn't buy her back then. Could have been fun if I did, but I didn't, like, I wouldn't really have gotten anything for it anyway. Like, if those people that bought her back then got an exclusive style or something, I still don't understand why people got exclusive styles just for buying Skull Trooper and Gold Trooper the first time they were out ever. I really don't get that. But Desperado. So the Recon Expert hasn't been out in 93 days. Interesting. The Desperado skin here hasn't been out in 275 days. Not as rare as I thought it was going to be. But holy... Okay, so apparently he came back to the shop June 25th, 2020 after not being out since January 18th, 2019. That is 800 days ago. Holy shit. That is a rare skin. Well, it was rare. If it hadn't been out in those 800 days, then it would have been rare. But this skin is... Holy hell. 1,239 days old. It was first out November 5th, 2017. He's one of the first skins ever released. That is interesting. That is really cool. God, I miss those times. They were so fun. Okay, then we have Codename Elf. He's had a bit of an interesting history because he was one of the only, or he was the only skin that didn't get released again, or like re-released during Season 7, which was the Christmas season of, not the Christmas season of Chapter 1, because there was like 2, wasn't there? I think there was. Yeah, there was. I remember that Season 2 and Season 7 was the Christmas seasons of Chapter 1. So he was the only one that didn't get released again during Season 7, which is interesting to me. but he's gotten a few new styles. He's got the mint style, and he's gotten the codename Helper style. So that's interesting. He got re-released during 2019, I believe it was. Bride Bomber. Yeah, nothing too interesting about her. She was out just a few days ago. Brawler, though, on the other hand, she hasn't been out in a few days. When was Brawler last seen? That's interesting. Let's check that out. 82 days ago. I thought, what? Huh. I didn't see what? I didn't see her back then, but sure. She's been out again. That's cool. I personally don't really care too much about rarity when it comes to shop skins, but Arctic Assassin. Arctic Assassin. And I mean, like, we all know when Gold Trooper and Skull Trooper was out last. Oh, well, not necessarily the dates, but yeah. Okay, she was out 26 days ago. Apparently, she is a skin that is associated with a YouTuber named Fearless. I've never heard about that guy. Oh, like, I've heard about him, but I've never watched him. I've heard a few people talk about him and say that he should be a good player, but I don't know, personally. So, Skull Trooper, yes, I have him, but no, I don't have any of the exclusive styles, which is kind of annoying. I really like the purple style, but I didn't buy him during Season 1, so, yeah. Shadow Ops, with her new selectable style, or not new, but her other selectable style. I like this one more, though. It's more, you know, first of all, this is her original style, but also because it looks so much better. Shadow Ops. Let's see when she was out last. I think it's like 400 and something days ago, if I'm not wrong. Oh, not quite. 376 days ago, but close. I was close. That's actually a surprisingly long time. That's over a year. She's been in the shop 42 times, though. And she was first released December 15, 2017. That's interesting. That is 1,199 days ago. Holy hell. Okay, so Mathi, why did you leave yesterday? The reason why I left was, I think it was because, wait, did we leave? I don't think we left. Like, I think I had to restart my game or something, or because like something glitched out and I got kicked out of the party, and then I had to go to like game mode selection screen so I could like get back in and like reload the entire thing. And then I invited Newbie, and I invited you as well, but you didn't join because you were in Party Royale. So that is, so I don't know what happened. Ginger Gunner, though, let's see, what is she doing? She's actually one of my favorite Christmas skins of all time, honestly. 84 days ago, of course, she was at Christmas, but she's one of my all-time favorite, personally. She's one of my all-time favorites. Gold Trooper, and yeah, as you see, I don't have the rare pink style, but honestly, I don't really care about that one. I don't really like the pink style too much. Like, I like this style more. This is just the original Gold Trooper, and I just love this style. It just reminds me of like back in the day, whenever people used to say, "Oh my God, there's a Gold Trooper in my lobby. Oh my God, there's a Gold Trooper, Gold Trooper." It's so interesting whenever people did that. It's so funny. Not to me though, but like whenever someone joined and had the Gold Trooper skin, I just remember people being like, "Oh my God, it's a Gold Trooper," you know, because like back then it was super cool to have a Gold Trooper. It's still cool to have the pink one, but I just like this one more because this is the original looking Gold Trooper. The Red Knight, one of the better looking Season 1 skins. Red Knight, let's see what, and there's quite a few knockoffs of her. She was out 2 days ago. Alright. Just checked her out. She was out 2 fucking days ago. Damn. Well, Raptor, who now has this style as well. I don't know why they added this style to him, but it looks kind of cool actually. It kind of looks like a Sub Commander and what's his name again? Havoc put together with some Kevin the Cube dark magic shit happening. It looks pretty cool actually. Let's see when he was out. Raptor. And then of course Crackshot. I mean, like, we all know that Crackshot was out around Christmas, but still 84 days ago, and he has so many selectable styles now. It's insane. Okay, Raptor was out 30 days ago, but he was one of the not one of the first, but he was definitely, like, he was, like, obviously one of the first skins released during Season 1, because, like, he is a Season 1 skin, so he's one of the first skins in the game. Okay, but Crackshot here, he has a lot of new styles. He has the blue Crackshot style. He has the gold Crackshot style. The pink Crackshot style, which looks fucking terrifying with this huge ass mouth. I don't know why they had to make him this creepy looking. But he's a good Valentine's looking skin, I guess. It's probably for Valentine's, I would believe. And then Cracked Skull. This is a pretty cool one. I kind of like this a lot. That's a great, like, Halloween, Christmas type thing. It kind of looks like something that could be in The Nightmare Before Christmas, in my opinion. Okay, let's now go to chapter 1, season 2. Cuddle Team Leader. You all know her, you all love her. Well, I don't know if you do, but Love Ranger. He was out recently. These girls were out recently as well. And yeah, so I bought all the female ones because I personally like them a lot. It's kind of dumb why they just haven't made them into selectable styles and just refunded the people that bought them all. Sorry, there's a German one. We don't want to skip some of them. And the American one. Good. Snorkel Ops. She hasn't been out in a little while. Snorkel Ops. And High Rise Assault Trooper. Alrighty. Snorkel Ops hasn't been out in 88 days. She's been out 39 times. Interesting. High Rise Assault Trooper, on the other hand, has been out in 249 days. He's not rare, but he's only been out 16 times. First time he ever was released was February 15th, 2018, which is kind of cool. He's a pretty cool skin. And in case you haven't seen him, this is him. He's basically like a Jonesy version of the Black Chapter 1 Season 1 default skin. Because like that default skin has the exact same like clothing. The only difference is that this is just a Jonesy default. So that's pretty interesting why they did that. But Jungle Scout. She was out not so long ago. Jungle Scout. Just checking her out anyway. 38 days ago. I was right. Not that cool. Tactics Officer. This is a classic. Tactics Officer. Let's see when she was out last. She hasn't been out in 251 days. She's not rare, but she's not the most common skin that you see. I don't think too many people actually buy these, which makes sense, because they're not really that good. But they're not bad. And now we go into Chapter 1, Season 3, the first Battle Pass your boy ever bought. I don't know why I didn't buy Season 2. Don't ask me. I still hate myself for not doing it. Because I love the Black Knight shield. I don't know why I didn't buy it back then. I'm so dumb. Oh yeah, okay. So, the Whiplash skin. I don't think... Has she been back in a long time? I'm not exactly sure. I think she has. Yeah, she was out 10 days ago. Yeah. I'm just dumb. I didn't really check the shop in a few days. Sergeant Green Clover. Or Sergeant Green Clover. Sorry, not Sergeant. Sergeant. I'm stupid. I'm not a native English speaker, in case you weren't aware. But yeah, Sergeant Green Clover. She was out recently as well. She's one of my favorite skins. She looks so cool. I love the Irish stuff. The Irish looking stuff. It's just super cool. Scarlet Defender. She's a great Season 3 skin. And she matches with the winning umbrella of that season. So that's pretty cool. She also has a selectable style, in case you didn't know. So you can also kind of use her as a Christmas skin, because it kind of looks like a Christmas hat. So that's kind of cool. Then there's the male equivalent, or like the male version of her, sorry. The Crimson Scout. Which is also a really good looking default look, like a very cool default looking character. That also matches the winning umbrella. So I used to, I didn't buy him back then. I bought this girl back then, I think, and I bought this guy later on because I really loved the way he looked, and I kind of wanted him when he got back in the shop, which he did, and I bought him. So that's cool. Midnight Ops. I remember this guy was kind of rare for some time. I think I bought him back in Season 3, but I'm not exactly sure. This girl just recently came back after being one of the rarest skins in the game. I didn't have her back then though. I bought her because she looked really, really cool. I like the way that her clothes kind of has that effect. Super cool. Tomato Head. The Tim the Tatman skin. Really interesting. Okay, and they have fixed his arms, because like at some point his arms were like dark blue. I don't know why some skins keep bugging out, but they just did. It was so weird. But yeah, he has a selectable style. Rust Lord. They take the LBM skin. I remember whenever people used to do the take the L with this. It was so funny. Like, I hated when people did it on me, but it was kind of funny to do on people. And he kind of looks like Rust Lord. And obviously, he's based off of Rust Lord. So, like, I feel like this is the better Rust Lord out of him and the actual... sorry, Star-Lord. I'm stupid. He was based off of Star-Lord from Guardians of the Galaxy. And I feel like this guy is probably the better Star-Lord out of them both. Out of this one and the one that got released during Season 8. I think this guy is the better one. 100%. Rogue Agent. So, he has a bit of an interesting history. So he was released again into the shop for some reason. Because I think Apple or something else was very weird around those starter packs. And they didn't want to have them out the way that every other starter pack worked. Apple and all their problems, you know. Fuck Apple. But basically, this is like, some people think he looks like a newbie skin, which it makes kind of sense because, yeah, but he hasn't been out in a long time. So if you see one of these guys running around, you can't always be sure that it's a noob. It could be a noob that, or a player that hasn't played in years and just came back now and then just used one of his old skins that he had because he hadn't bought a new skin in a long time. So he could be a bot, but he could also be a player that has played the game for a long time and are actually a decently good player that can rock your shit and roll you. So be careful around this guy. He could be a bot, but he could also be a sweat. Then there's the Rabbit Raider, the H2O Delirious, what's it called? Easter skin. I just had to like figure out what that word was called in English. Easter. So yeah, like I call it H2O Delirious because the mask, obviously, and he used it back then as well. So that's interesting. Moonwalker, one of my favorite Chapter 1 Season 3 skins, from the Battle Pass at least. I think my favorite from this season's gotta be Sergeant Green Clover, but from the Battle Pass, this has gotta be one of my favorites, personally. The Mission Specialist, or Space Timmy as I call him. Little Timmy, Space Timmy, that's so funny. And then there's the Highland Warrior. This is also one of my favorite skins. She's pretty cool. I don't know when she was out last. I'm just gonna check. Highland Warrior. There she is. $283 days ago. Not bad. And then there is the Bunny Brawler. And like we all know why a lot of people bought this skin. Thick. So yeah. But seriously though. We all know when these two skins are out normally. They're out around Easter. So these skins are probably gonna return soon. Oh yeah, they both have selectable styles. I forgot about that. This one looks like a mix between Michael Myers and H2O Delirious. Or like Jason and Michael Myers. With the way that like those eyes and just the, what's it called, Jason mask. Interesting. And Bunny Brawler also has that mask for some reason now. They look like a fucking cult now. It's weird. But yeah. The Bright Gunner. Oh god, I'm tired. A decent old skin actually. Not bad, not great. Warpaint, one of the season... sorry, what? One of the Save the World skins, not one of the season skins. What am I saying? One of the Save the World skins that you could only get by buying Save the World back before it got fully released. Well, like it was released, but it wasn't like fully completed. It's still not complete at all, but they have like said that it is. It's kind of weird. They have released it now, but some people still can't get it for some reason, even though it's fully released in quotation marks. But yeah. And so if you got this guy, you are a founder of Fortnite Battle Royale. Or like, sorry, not Battle Royale, Save the World. But like, I bought Save the World before Battle Royale even came out. And I think there was like a month or something where Battle Royale couldn't be played if you didn't have Save the World. So if you had Save the World, you could play Battle Royale as well. But if you didn't have Save the World, you couldn't play any of them. That's so interesting. Like, you couldn't just like play Battle Royale for free as you can now. Back then you had to buy Save the World to be able to unlock Battle Royale. It's so weird. But that's how that worked apparently for some reason. And this girl was released alongside him. They have come back a few times where you could buy the founder pack. But now they are gone for good, as far as I've heard. They should be gone for good. So if you have these skins, you are very lucky, my friend. Triceratops. She's also one of my all-time favorites because she just reminds me of skybasing and rocket riding in Season 3. It was some of the funniest shit. Like rocket riding, sniping off of it, it was fucking brilliant. Especially with the hunting rifle, it was super fun. Like, this is like one of the skins that I have gotten the most like solo squad wins with, I believe. Because back then I used to play a lot of solo squads. I didn't play solo too much, but solo squads, I don't know why, but sometimes I just have it better when I get up against more people than only one. Because like, people play different in solos than they do in squads. In squads, they just like to rush you with everything that they got. And some people don't know how to do it effectively, so they make mistakes. And when they make those mistakes, that's when you strike. And if you guys have ever seen any time when I've been playing with some people, and they end up dying and I'm the last guy standing, I typically clutch up for some reason. I don't know how, but I can just clutch up sometimes. If I have a pump, I can clutch up. Or any decent shotgun. If I have a decent shotgun and a decent AR, I can clutch up. Even if I have a revolver. I was actually on... if you guys know this channel, Fortnite Events, he makes these videos where he shows how to level up fast and all that. Sometimes he plays with viewers. He made a stream yesterday where he played with viewers, but apparently he has some settings on that makes it so that the streams that he makes gets privated after the streams ended. Ends, whatever. I was trying to say is ended, but fuck it. Basically, that's what happens. So, like, even though I would love to show you some of the clips that I got up there, where I clutched up with a revolver and a pump, because I love that combo. It's one of the best combos in the game. If you have a revolver, a purple and legendary revolver is probably the best one you can get to use for that. Not the makeshift. Fuck the makeshift revolver. They're dog shit. Well, like, they hit for a lot of damage, but they're not accurate. So don't bother with those. They're not good for that combo. The purple and legendary revolver with a pump. Any pump. And you can shit on people. Don't use the makeshift. Use the pump. Even a green one. If you have a revolver and a pump, you can shit on people if you're accurate enough. Just great combo. So I clutched up there. I got like 9 kills or something. It was pretty funny. We played squads. Me, him, and 2 other guys. But the 4th guy, for some reason, disconnected. So, yeah. But whatever. I'm gonna move on. Rex. He's also a great Season 3 skin. I think this is one of my favorite male skins, actually, because like he doesn't really look that unique, but he's kind of interesting. I kind of like it. I dig it. I dig the dinosaur look, dude. It looks cool. Raven, a classic Season 3 skin. Yeah, I can't really say too much about him, but great skin. Paracord. Isn't this I Talk Fortnite skin? Or sorry, not. Sorry, I think it changed its name to I Talk. So, isn't that his skin? I think it is. Because that's like his profile picture on YouTube. Or well, like not. Well, it's actually a character from Total Drama Island, which was a show that were running on Cartoon Network. I think it was back in the day, and like where he just changed her hair color to to pink, which is kind of cool. I kind of like that. But yeah, great skin. She has a style option, Rogue, which is kind of to make a match for Rogue Spider Knight, which is an Xbox exclusive that you only had. That you could get with a specific bundle. Leviathan. Oh yeah, do you guys remember the Escort the Leviathan game mode? I loved that game mode. It was such a cool game mode. Your team had to like escort this huge Leviathan character from one place to another, and the other team had to what's it called? To stop you from doing that. It was such a cool game mode, and only OGs remember that, right, guys? Dark Vanguard, a pretty good skin, actually. I didn't get the Dark Voyager. I didn't get that far up in the battle pass, sadly. Kind of sad, but This is a good skin, except for the lights. They are very annoying. Like whenever you're trying to stay hidden and they just light up, and like they're literally in the worst places ever. Like they can see where your legs are, your arms are, everything, and then they can say, oh, if his arms are there, his head is gonna be there, or her head, whatever. But yeah, this is not a good skin if you want to stay hidden. It's a really bad skin if you want to stay hidden. So let's go to Chapter 1, Season 4. This is where we have a lot of, like, some older skins. I feel like this is where a lot of people started playing the game more. So let's start at the bottom. The Star Spangled Trooper. She was last out on July 4th. Because obviously he's a 4th of July skin. And so is Star Spangled Ranger. And they both have selectable styles. I kind of like this style more though. She just looks clean. And I wish I had the Season 2 skin. Season 2 Battle Pass stuff. Because then I would have the shield. The Royal Shield. Which looks super cool on these skins. I've seen a lot of streamers run it. And I fucking hate myself for not having it. It's so dumb. And he also has this default style. So that's cool. Nightlight. Great old skin. I think they made her light up in the dark now, didn't they? The Clinical Crosser. Soccer skin. So yeah. I'm from Denmark, which is from this... And I'm 18, that's why I have the 18 on there. So, yeah. But I love the Irish looking one as well. It's super cool. I love everything to do with Ireland. It's so cool. Chromium. And I think one time I made a Doctor Doom combo with her. A female Doctor Doom combo. Pretty cool. Decent skin. Oh, Zoe. One of the first characters to ever have Rule 34 of them. Yeah, so that exists out there. Internet. Yeah. Let's just move on. But this is a decent skin. Wingman. Or as I call him, Wingbot. I'm joking. But there was an old friend of mine that used to run this skin. I think he still does, but we're not really friends anymore, but whatever. He used the skin all the time. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. It's not a bad skin, but it's not a great skin either, in my opinion, personally. Venturion. This is his original style. Me and a few other people used to call him V-Buck Man. Oh damn, dude, he's packing. Holy shit, look at that. But yeah. So basically, we called him V-Buck Man. Because he has that V on his shirt, and it looks like the V for Wintertech or V-Bucks, so that's kind of interesting. And then there is the villain version of what's his name again? Venturion. And I guess this is just anti-V-Buck Man. Anti-V-Buck Man. He's stealing your V-Bucks. So, this guy gives you V-Bucks, this guy steals them. That's pretty funny. That's just his alter ego. But yeah, like this guy has a lot of like that old 70s type vibe. Because of like the way that his character kind of looks. He looks a lot like something from the 70s. Trailblazer, one of the first exclusives ever released into the game. That wasn't from like a battle pass or something like that. She was one of the first. She was a Twitch Prime exclusive. Great old skin actually. A lot of Switch use her nowadays because, you know, female skin. She's kind of rare. Of course people are going to be abusing it. Well, abusing it. Like, they're going to be using it a lot. So, yeah. Great skin. Toxic Trooper. Oh, they fixed him now. Okay, good. Because, like, last season he was glitched, so, like, everything was black for some reason. Which is very weird. I don't know why they made him all black, but it was glitched. So, I am glad they fixed him. And the yellow one, I don't know. But, yeah. Decent skin. Technique. Oh yeah, I remember the memes of Technique. Yes. Yeah. You all know where this is going. But yeah, she's a decent, or actually she's actually a great old Season 4 skin. I used to run her a lot. Great skin. Squad Leader. One of the, I would personally say, most boring characters of that season. This kind of looks like the, like what's it called? Like Bane? Like Bane's face? Doesn't it? It kind of, in my opinion, looks like that. Like, he's not a bad skin, but he's definitely not a good skin either. Not bad, though. I think Dijanogla used to run him a lot. I've seen a few of his videos, or like not a few. I've seen a lot of Dijanogla's videos, but like in the few Fortnite videos that he's ever made, he used this skin quite a lot. Royale Bomber. One of the first PlayStation exclusive, or at least console bundle exclusives we ever got. Because like we had like one or two other PlayStation bundles before this guy, but they were PlayStation Plus. So the way that I acquired this guy was back in 2019. I bought a what's it called? A PlayStation 4, and I got this guy with it. So yeah, it's a pretty good exclusive skin. A lot of effort's been put into him by the looks of it. Like, I know he's just another Rex. Sorry, not Rex. What am I saying? Raptor. Knockoff, but he's not a bad skin actually. He's pretty unique, especially with the Barret and all that. It looks pretty cool. And he was a Europe exclusive as well, so that means he was both a PlayStation console exclusive and a Europe exclusive. So not too many people actually have him. Some streamers have him, but other than that, he's pretty rare. Not the most insanely rare though. Rapscallion. Oh, what a great old skin. I've seen a lot of people run her with the Black Knight shield. I feel like the Black Knight shield is like one of the most like useful back blings ever. You can use it on any skin that is either black or red or both. Like if there's any skin that is like this guy, black and red, the Black Knight shield looks fucking perfect on him. It's insane. Any skin that is black or red, if you have the Black Knight shield, any combo you make with a black and red skin, or a black skin or red skin, it's gonna look good on it. Trust me. Almost 9 out of 10 times. But yeah. Rapscallion, great old Season 4 skin. She has been out quite a few times afterwards, so she's not rare at all, but she's a good skin. Fireworks Team Leader. Oh yeah. So during this Locker tour, you will notice that I have a very bad habit of spending money on reskins. So yeah, I don't know if that's a smart decision or not, but we'll see. Knockoff Thor. I'm kidding, but like this is literally like what's it called? Fortnite's version of Thor. Before they got the actual license to make a Thor skin. But this is like one of the first attempts they ever made of making an unlicensed Thor skin. It's kind of weird. Battlehawk is his name, isn't it? Yeah, Battlehawk. Decent skin, but like he kind of looks like not 100%, but like with the like chest plate and all that. He kind of looks like Joachim Broden from Sabaton. It's kind of funny. Then there's Vertex. There's an Xbox exclusive with this guy, a purple one, Dark Vertex, which is pretty cool. But yeah, great skin. Oh well, not really great, but not bad either. I kind of feel like this looks like a robot Deadpool. Like, is it just me? It kind of looks like a robot Deadpool to me. Then there's Valor. Or Valor, I don't know how you say her name. But she looks very weird with that, you know, face. But like, I don't know. She was the Wonder Woman of Chapter 1, Season 4. Why do I say Chapter 2? Whatever. She looks like the Wonder Woman she was the Wonder Woman of that, of Season 4, back in Chapter 1. Or the Wonder Woman knockoff, I would say. The Visitor. The first secret skin we ever got. And the first of the 7. Great old skin. Some people really don't like him. I don't know why. Like, it's not only for rarity or for what's it called? Any kind of like what is it called? Nostalgia that I like this skin. I just like this skin because I used to run it a lot, and I like this skin. It's a great old skin, and he has a few styles actually. Visualizer, Smile, the Mandible, and the Crosshair. This is the original one. But yeah. And then there is Sky Stalker. If you know me, I am a huge history nerd, and I love everything that has to do World War I, World War II. I am a very I'm a collector. First of all, if you haven't noticed, I have a decent amount of like skins from this game and other games. I like collecting stuff, but also I collect stuff in real life too. I have a few pieces of like some barbed wire from bunkers on the western what's it called, like from the western side of my country, Denmark, because we were taken over by the Germans or the Nazis during World War II. So they built bunkers on the western side of our of the country to defend against the British, which is really cool. I have some barbed wire from there. I have a few bullets from that time. I have some other stuff. I have a newspaper from 1917. 1927. I'm stupid. 1927, which is really interesting. A coin from 1913, and a few coins from the 1940s, which is really cool. So, yeah, and okay, Omega. Well, actually, I want to say this is a great skin. I love it. Good skin. Good male skin. Omega. And before you ask, no, I do not have the other styles. I didn't get to level 80. I got to level 55, 57 or something. It's really annoying. I didn't even get the styles for what's his name? The blue guy. Carbide. I didn't get the styles for him, sadly. I'm kind of annoyed I didn't get all the stages for him. I would have loved to have it, because look, it's so fucking cool. But yeah, I only have this boring one. It's not bad, but it's not as cool as it could have been. Whack. It happens though. Good skin though. Good tier 100 skin. The Oblivion skin. I feel like it would be nice if they made some challenges for her that we could complete, so we could get some lights for her at least. I mean, like she's a legendary skin. She just got, or like not just got it, but she got a gold style as well, which looks cool. But it would be nice if they made a like if they made some challenges that we complete to get the same kind of color customization as Omega has with all these styles. Like have something like that for her. That would be so cool. The Moisty Merman. Really old skin. I bought this guy back in season 4, back when he only had this. And then in season X he got this style, and this style. Like, now he's actually worth the 2,000 V-Bucks. He's actually a really cool skin. I like him a lot. Then there's Fate. Really great old skin, actually. She was like the elite agent of season 4. Because like a lot of people used to run her back in those times. Like they still do. She's still a really great skin. And she like kind of have the same effect as elite agent, where whenever it's dark, she kind of blends in a lot, which is really great if you want to stay hidden. If you don't want to be too much like, look at me, I'm over here. You know. Criterion, the female version of Carbide. She has no other color customizations or any kind of selectable styles, which is really sad. I kind of wish that they gave her more love. She's a great skin. So yeah, good skin. Carbide, the knockoff Iron Man. I've never really understood. Like, he looks so weird on this one. Flat. Well, actually, not as flat as it used to be. It's like he used to just have no ass. It was just flat. Really weird. But yeah, I wish I would have unlocked these styles too. That would have been so sick. But I didn't. I didn't get to level 60. That was level 60, wasn't it? 65. So I may have gotten to level 60, but not 65. That is so whack, though. I'm so dumb. But yeah, that's what happens. Now we go to season 5. Let's see, what other stuff do we... Well, actually, if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing so far, feel free to drop a like and subscribe. It would mean the world to me if we could hit 1,000 subscribers before the summer holidays. Thank you so much. So, Scorpion. She's an item shop skin, but the way I got her was by buying a PlayStation pack. I don't know why they made a PlayStation pack for her when she's just an item shop skin, but they did, and you got that, and I think it was 500 or 1,000 V-Bucks. I don't know what it was, but I got her that way. So if you really want her, you can probably buy a code for a PlayStation and get her that way if you can't wait for her to come back to the shop. It's probably cheaper to buy it in the shop, but whatever. It's up to you. Dynamo. Yeah, we all know how the most people feel about Dynamo. Because she's in the shop so often, so many sweats use her. Like, she's not a bad skin, but she is in the shop so often. She's so boring now, actually. Like, she used to be a good, unique skin, but now she's just boring. Because so many people use her. It just gets too boring very quickly. Especially because so many like sweaty pros use her, and I just hate the pro scene of Fortnite nowadays because they're all just crybaby kids, dude. Like, if they made it 18 plus, at least the people who are crying over something is not just kids. Like, I just cannot stand when there's literal kids crying over a game and then like Epic Games listens to them just because they're pros. Like, who cares? I just don't understand it. So much good shit has been vaulted because of pros crying over it. Like, stop. Casual people want to have fun. Swats do not want to have fun. They just want to ruin the fucking game for everyone else because they want to earn more money on the game. Get a job. Anyway, Whiteout. Great old skin. Especially because, you know, she is a Headhunter default model. And if you guys didn't know, I absolutely love this default model. She's a great character. She's my favorite personally. Then there's the Ace. The female version of Wildcard. Oh god, I'm tired. Ugh. Had to stretch a little. I'm sorry, guys. Great old Season 5 skin. Sunstrider. Oh boy. We all know that a lot of people used to call her the thickest skin in the game. Yeah, people used to be creepy. They still are. There's so much Fortnite Rule 34 out there. So yeah, that's pretty weird, but here we are. The Sledgehammer skin. Decent skin, actually. Not bad, but not too unique, so it's eh. Shade. She has a few new styles. Actually, I kind of like this one the most, actually. It looks super clean with the helmet and all that. Super clean. She hasn't been out in ages. I'm going to search up when she was out last. She was out like 400 plus days ago. Which is interesting to me. Yeah, 480 days out of the shop. So in 20 days, she hasn't been in the shop in 500 days. Jesus Christ, Epic. That is kinda insane. 500 days. She's gotta be one of the rarest item shop skins that I have at the moment. Rook. A lot of people used to love using this skin, but now they kinda stopped. I don't know why. She's not even a bad skin. But not really the greatest either. She's not bad, but not great. Then there's the Redline skin. I know a lot of people that used to run her, but they kind of stopped doing that for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah. Not a great skin, not a bad skin. It's kind of meh. Peekaboo. The clown skin. A lot of people don't like the clowns, and I kind of understand why. Like I don't have a phobia of clowns. My aunt does, but I don't. But like, I understand why this could be creepy to some people. I feel like Fortnite should add some type of thing where they like let you block out specific skins. But then again, like if it's somebody using a skin like this, and or like using the Dynamo skin, if you don't like seeing that skin, like if it's a sweat, like you're just gonna call out a default, people are gonna be like, oh, it's just a bot, but then it ends up being a fucking Dynamo skin that just rolls your entire team. That's not gonna be fun. So I don't know. This one is like the most creepy one of them. Like imagine this one, but just with these colors. That would be super weird. Overtaker. Not a bad skin. I know some people that used to think that this guy was an iPhone exclusive. I don't know why they thought he was an iOS exclusive. But like, I guess it's because the what's it called? The honor guard that you guys can see on the thumbnail, the blue version, is an exclusive from season 7, I think it is. A blue skin. He like he's a purple rarity blue skin. But yeah, Mullet Marauder. Decent old skin, actually. Very 80s styled. Not a bad skin, but not too great either. Huntress. This is actually a decent skin. And like, I'll let you know why I like the skin. I am from Scandinavia and Denmark. The Danish Vikings used to be the most powerful ones as far as I know. And I just love Vikings. They're just super cool. I mean, like, we don't really talk about the stuff that they did too much. We just talk about how they were some of the most fierce and feared warriors all over the world. Like, of the people that knew that the Vikings and the pagans existed. The Vikings were feared as, like, they were so feared, and they were some of the most fierce warriors. Like, there were some specific warriors called the Berserkers, who were literally insane, dude. Like, they were just the most insane warriors. Like, they went into some kind of trance when they were in battle, and they were just, like, they were not afraid to die. They were just, you know, it's super cool. Brosona 2021 says E in the chat. Well, hello there, bud. Welcome to the stream. And then the Cloaked Star. He used to be kind of rare, but then he got re-released. This used to be, I think, like, Ninja used the skin a lot back in the day. Great old Season 5 skin. One of the only ones with the Save the World ninja look to him. I don't know why they haven't made more of them, but Beef Boss. This is a great skin. I fucking love this skin. I don't know why, I just love it. It's super cool. Great skin. Wild card with these customizations, but I don't understand how that would ever make him worth 2,000 V-Bucks. Because, like, you don't even see the changes on him mid-game. You don't see the mask. Only other people see the mask. It's kind of weird. But not bad. The Valkyrie skin. Like, from the front, she looks super cool. She looks like a Viking warrior type thing. But from the back, she looks like a fucking grandma. It's not as cool as it could have been. Not a bad skin, though. Ravage. She's a decent skin. I just don't like the feathers on the head. That's kind of the only thing I don't like. If you could, like, have a style where you could take them off, or they would go down. Like, if she had, like, some type of thing where they would go down here, like the new skin has. That would be kind of cool. Ragnarok. This is literally the name of the of what's it called? Of the end of the world in the in Norse mythology. In Danish, it's called Ragnarok, which is a really interesting thing. Ragnarok. Interesting. But, like, he looks so cool. I love it so much. Like, each style just looks progressively better and better. I feel like this is probably one of my favorites, honestly. This one's kind of cool as well, but this one's probably one of the best ones. Because he's ripped. Oh well. Not as ripped as he could have been, but not bad. This one is also really cool. I like the hair. This one, like, I kind of don't really like the horns too much. And these are just in the way. These huge shoulder pads. Not a bad skin, but it could be better. And as I said earlier, you'll see a lot of this skin. Just reskinned. You'll see a lot of her in this locker. To her here. But yeah, not a bad skin either. But it's just a reskin, what can I say? Magnus. So yeah, I bought a lot of the Viking themed skins because, like, first of all, I love this skin. Especially because of his back bling, it's super cool, and because he's a fucking Viking warrior. What's not to like, you know? And I also like Japanese, what they call, like, Japanese mythology, but also Japanese history and Japanese culture. I am such a fan of it. I actually kind of want to move there because it's such a beautiful country, and the people there, as far as I know, I've met a few people from there, and they are some really nice people. So I kind of want to move there. I personally don't really like the helmet, so I usually have it off because the helmet is in the way sometimes. I kind of like this one a lot. It's a great skin, Hime. Enforcer. One of the most irrelevant secret skins ever. He has no type of connection to the storyline whatsoever. As far as I know, at least. Not yet. Maybe at some point he'll show up and we'll be like, oh my god, finally he got some storyline. But I somehow doubt it. He's not a bad skin, but damn, dude, he really deserved better. They never gave him any kind of storyline, or any kind of, like, or never mentioned him, or like related him to any kind of storyline ever. Some people said that maybe he was the Chapter 1 Islands version of the IO guards, which could make sense. It could be something like that they were going for with the IO guards, to kind of make it seem like there was different versions of them on the different islands, because as you know, the 7 come from different universes, and in each universe there's different versions of each skin. So each of, like, the different universes gotta have different IO guards in them as well, right? I don't know. Maybe this was the Chapter 1 version of the IO guards. I have no idea. Drift. One of the, apparently nowadays, most liked skins. I have no idea why people like the skin so much. I don't hate it, but I don't like it either. Oh well, I kind of like the mask. Like, I kind of like, this is like my favorite style of him, because this hoodie or whatever, hood just get too big. It's just too much. But it's a decent skin. Not too great, but not bad. Chomp Senior. He's a decent old skin, actually. I used to buy him to sit in Loot Lake. And just, like, wait for people to come by, and then I would just kill them and just act like a shark. I don't know why I did that, but I mean, like, I saw a few YouTubers do it, and I was like, fuck yeah, I want to do that. I saw I Am Wildcat and Marksman do this, so that was pretty funny. Toby in the chat saying Drift has a lot of storyline. Yes, he does, but I was talking about the Enforcer. He didn't have any storyline whatsoever. Drift had a decent amount, especially last season because of the Fox Clan stuff that just popped up, where what's it called? The V skin hacked in quotation marks. Sorry, hacked the Fortnite Twitter and started posting stuff on there, which I never got to see with my own eyes, because my Twitter is kind of funny, but it got suspended because I told some racist piece of shit to go fuck himself. So yeah, I think he said something about, oh, you can't be racist towards white people, and I was like, go fuck yourself, racist piece of shit. And then I was banned or suspended. I mean, whatever. I don't care, because I stand by that. Like, I 100% stand by what I said. You can be racist to anyone, no matter what their skin color is. And if you say otherwise, then fuck you. Anyway, let's get back to this stuff. The Enforcers are Rift Riders. Well, I mean, I guess they are, but they don't have any storyline kind of. Like, it makes sense, kind of, but, like, then again, not really. Like, I feel like they work for the imagined Order, or the IO, in a way. So, like, maybe these guys are the people that got sent to the island to kind of, like, keep everything under control when people were trying to escape through the rifts back in chapter 1, maybe? I have no idea if that's the kind of relation that they wanted to make to them. That would make sense. But yeah, let's go to chapter 1, season 6. This is the Halloween season of that time. Let's start from the bottom. The Whistle Warrior. This was during the time when the American football skins came out. I don't know why people call it American football, since they use their hands more than their feet, but I have no idea. Dude, America is weird. Like, no hate to any Americans. I have a decent amount of American friends, and I love you guys, but your country is fucking weird. Compared to European countries, at least. It's weird over there, especially with the healthcare. It's such a weird what's it called? Like, such a weird concept to me that you have to pay so much for something that is free in my country. Because, like, we pay taxes, obviously, yeah, but all our taxes, you know, pay for that kind of stuff. So if I ever, like, broke my leg or whatever, I didn't have to worry about anything. If I get put into a hospital and I need some, you know, something to, like, put it back together, or, like, if the bone goes through my leg or whatever, they can fix that or do whatever they can to fix it, and it'll be free of charge for me. The only thing I have to worry about is, you know, walking with those, like, what are they called? Those things that you get to people with broken legs? I don't know. Those things that you use with your arms. I don't remember the name of them, but yeah, that's all I have to worry about is using those. That's the only thing I have to worry about until my leg is, you know, fully grown out, or, like, not grown out, but, like, until it's, like, grown together again. I've never broken any bone in my body, but if I ever did, I wouldn't have to worry about paying the hospital for anything. That is so that's really cool. The only thing I have to worry about is paying dentists and shit. But other than that, hospitals and stuff like that is free of charge. So that's really cool. I gotta get something to drink, guys. 2 seconds. Oh my god. Oh yeah. So, this is a decent skin. But not too good either, actually. It's not horrible, but not great either. It's Patch Patroller. I used to love using this guy, but after he got released a few times, I'm like, kind of lost the cool factor to it. Like, it's still a cool skin, don't get me wrong. I still use it around Halloween because I love the hat and just the theme in general. But yeah, Bunny Moon. I really like this skin. It's a great season 6 skin, especially because of the fact that it can be used both as a Christmas skin and as a Halloween skin because of the Christmas lights on her. So that's pretty cool. I like that. Bullseye. She has kind of a lot of styles. This is the first and original style released in season 6. She got this one as well during chapter 1. Sorry, no, chapter 2. I'm stupid. Or was it chapter 1? I don't know. I think it was chapter 2, but I could be wrong. But yeah. And then she got this style recently. And they made her character slimmer. For some reason. Look. Like, these two styles have the same kind of character model. But then. Why Fortnite? Like, it's not bad, but why? Why would you change her this much? I don't get it. Like, she doesn't look bad, but why? And Brainiac, or Sick Tifu, as some people call them. He now has the Gold Trooper style as well. I personally don't like the Gold Trooper style on him. It looks kind of weird. It's not bad, but why? The Skull Ranger. With the style as well. I feel like this skin should get the purple style as well, and the inverted style too. That would be so cool if we got that too. Decent skin. Mayhem. This is a great skin. It kind of reminds me of Mad Max, or just anything. What's it called? Or anything. What's it called? Or just anything post-apocalyptic. Or am I wrong? I don't know. I could very well be wrong. But as he has another style, as you guys saw here, the Manic style, which is pretty cool. I just don't like all the lights on it. It kind of gives your position away. But it's not a bad skin. It's a good skin. The Mathi Master. And she also has the Night style, which is a really cool extra style for her. So yeah. Decent skin. Or actually great skin. Instinct. So there's a big controversy surrounding these skins. And apparently the male, the reflex skin, was meant to be released in the bundle that this was released in. So he was meant to be like released instead of this girl in fresh locker bundle. But apparently Nvidia wouldn't let him because they still thought that that skin was exclusive. So apparently now both the reflex skin and the stealth reflex skin that got given to people that bought the Nvidia graphics card that skin came with to begin with, now those two skins are somehow exclusive. The normal reflex skin cannot be sold in the item shop until Nvidia gives Fortnite permission to do so, which I think is so stupid, because the stealth reflex is the exclusive one. The reflex skin is not exclusive. I don't get why they don't want it to be sold in the item shop. I guess Fortnite haven't really notified them about the fact that it's not rare anymore. It's not exclusive anymore. The stealth reflex is exclusive. His entire set got the entire reflex bundle got exclusive versions for the people that bought the Nvidia graphics card, and they got the exclusive skin, which is super weird. Why they still think that the original is exclusive? It's dumb, super dumb. But this is a great skin nonetheless. So yeah, great skin. Then there's the Insight skin, which is nothing too special, nothing too insane, but it's not bad. It's pretty unique, yet still not unique at all. But this style kind of looks like it could be a Twitch Prime exclusive. Like, don't it? It has the black and purple. It looks like it could have been a Twitch Prime exclusive. They could have made it exclusive to Twitch Prime. Why didn't they do that? I don't know. But that's alright. I personally don't care. It's a nice edit style, so that's good. Earhart. Obviously based on Amelia Earhart. Or was it... Well, was it Amelia or was it Emilia? I'm gonna check it out. Hang on. Amelia Earhart. Amelia Mary Earhart was an American aviation pioneer and author. Earhart was the first female aviator to fly solo across the Atlantic Ocean. She set many other records, wrote best-selling books about her flying experiences, and was instrumental in the formation of the 99s, an organization for female pilots. Born July 24th, 1897. Atchison, Kansas, United States. I don't know if I said that name correctly, but whatever. Disappeared July 2nd, 1937. Age 39. Pacific Ocean. En route to Howland Island from LAE, New Guinea. Spouse George P. Putnam. 1931 to 1937. Education, Columbia University, 1919 to 1920. Damn. But the Earhart skin has not been out for 395 days. So in 5 days, she hasn't been out in 400 days. That's pretty cool. Let's keep going. Yeehaw. Great old skin. It's literally just the Giddy Up skin, just not from the Battle Pass. Wait. What's happened to the llama, dude? It's just been fucking opened up. I think that's a glitch. It's gotta be a glitch. But yeah. Decent old skin. The Summit Striker. A decent starter pack skin, actually. It's not too bad, but not too great either. It's interesting. Not bad. The Stroop skin. God, I used to troll people with this and the T-pose emote. It was so funny. That skin and the male version of him, or of her, sorry. It was so fun to troll people with that. Just standing near, was it Frenzy Farm? No, sorry, it was Fatal Fields. And stand there and just, like, use the fucking T-pose emote. And, like, some people actually believe that those skins were just decorations on the map. It was so funny. Some YouTubers did it as well. So, yeah. But, yeah. Again, another one of the spare team leaders. Toby's saying, be right back. I'm gonna go look for the Enforcer storyline. Are we still on the Enforcers, dude? We're in season 6 now. What are you doing? It's alright, though. But yeah. Great Halloween skin. Actually. Scorch. Ooh, she hasn't been back in a long while. And I think I know why. I think that most of you know why. Scorch. Let's see when she was out last time. I think she hasn't been out in like 400 plus days. She hasn't been out in 426 days. Last time she was out was January 27th, 2020. Yeah, I think we all know why she hasn't been released again in a long time. I think we all know. She's a good skin though. I use her quite often. Nightshade. Great old skin, actually. Like, I kind of really like the huge hood because of the huge head, but it's not bad. It's a good skin. Mothmando. Pretty cool skin, actually. I kind of like it. Especially because, like, the gas mask, and they made it look like a moth, which is pretty cool. I like that. Jack Gordon. He's gotten some pretty cool styles. This one was the original one that got released during season 6, and then they later on made a lot of different styles for him. Like this one, which is super cool. and then this one, which I don't like as much, but I like this one the most because it's super fucking cool. It's super clean. It's all black and then with the golden head, which looks so good. I don't know why, I just like it so much. The hollow head. It's basically just Raven, just reimagined a little bit. It's basically like it's based on the story of the Headless Horseman, the Legend of Sleepy Hollow. It's a great story, but yeah, I like the skin a lot because I like the story about the Headless Horseman. And yeah, I love using the skin at Halloween time, especially in the forest, because if you guys didn't know, the story about the Headless Horseman mostly happens in a little village and in a forest. So that's and especially the fact that he got like this like glowing eye and all that kind of stuff, like all these glowing eyes and all that in the dark around Halloween time, it just makes it like it's so cool. I like it. I like the Halloween skins. They're so cool. The Heidi skin from the Oktoberfest stuff. So that's some type of German tradition, I guess it is. And she hasn't been out in quite a while, actually. Not a bad skin, actually. I kind of like the way that she looks. 158 days. Okay, not as rare as I thought it was going to be, but I think Ludwig, the male version, well, not male version, but the male in that same set was also out back then. It was on October 21st, 2020. So that's only 158 days ago. Not a bad skin, but not amazing either. I never use her. I should use her more often. And then of course the Heyman skin, I've already talked about him, so I'm just going to skip. But yeah, I like him as well a lot. He's a good skin. The Guan Yu skin. He's an interesting one. I mostly bought him for the back bling, but the skin itself is really unique. It's just a huge head. Like his head is fucking huge, and then like these shoulder pads. I feel like if you could like remove the shoulder pads, like if you could make a style for that, that would be sick. The second style is really cool as well. I like how the thing went more down on his face when he went into the dark thingy here, like into the fire mode here. Super cool. I love it so much. And again, the giddy up already touched on the skin, so yeah, good skin. The Flapjacky skin. She has a selectable style as well, which is pretty cool. I don't really run the skin ever. It's not a bad skin, but it's not the greatest in my opinion. Let's see when she was out last. She was out 12 days ago, so she's not too interesting. It's not a bad skin, but it's not that cool. Fable, the Little Red Riding Hood. I really like her a lot. If you guys didn't know, I'm a sucker for thigh highs and thigh high boots. They're so cool. And I like them a lot. And then just badass characters, and she looks so badass. I love it so much, especially with the fact that she has a fucking wolf tail. Or is it more than one? I think there's like 2 wolf tails there, or 3, 2 or 3 wolf tails together. It's so cool. She looks really cool. Then there is the Elmira skin. We've just gotten a few styles over some time. I bought her back in season 6. She's a great skin, and I love the look of her. She looks like a mage from a game like World of Warcraft or something like that, or like any fantasy game really. The fire style is just lit. But yeah, it's a pretty good skin. The fire one. Oh, sorry, the frozen one, the ice one. That's what I was trying to say. Looks really cool as well. And then of course the dark one. Damn, like she has really. She's went full emo, dude. Look at her fucking eyes. Jesus Christ. But it's a good skin. I like it a lot. It's great for Halloween. The dusk skin. I mean, again, I'm a sucker for thick eyes and for thigh-high boots. They're fucking lit. And then, like, dude, she's a vampire. It's like she looks really, really cool. I like the skin a lot. I used to run her all the time back in season 6. It was a great skin. It still is a great skin, actually. So yeah, great skin. DJ Yonder. I'm not really a fan of the huge head and all that, and all the like lights on him. But like he looks cool and all that, but not really a huge fan of the skin, but hey, it's alright. The Blitz skin. Oh yeah, like this was the first skin that I dropped in with on this, like in this season. Actually, in case you guys didn't know, if you didn't watch the stream of where I went into the new season. Played the event and all that. I know the sound there was absolutely horrible. I could make another video of me reacting to that event if you guys want me to, but I kind of don't want to because I kind of already had my reactions to that thing, so yeah. Dark Bomber. Great skin, actually. I just hate how Sweats use her, so yeah, good skin. But I think Blitz, like these skins haven't been out in ages. She hasn't been out in 419 days. Why hasn't she been out in so long? That is so weird. This, like, that set apparently hasn't been out in ages. That's kind of weird to me. Why? Why Fortnite? Well, I don't know. Spider Knight. The original one. So, I kind of like this skin a lot. I feel like with the Black Knight shield, this skin would be super sick. It already looks cool, but with the Black Knight shield, it would look even cooler. So yeah, that's very nice. The Shogun skin. Like if it wasn't for the bulkiness and the huge head and all that, I'd probably use him more often. I bought him because he looks like the Cypher PK logo, and because I made a Cypher PK combo with this skin, just because why not? So yeah. Frostbite. He is, I don't know if he was exclusive to anything. I think he was a PC exclusive for a while, but then you could buy codes to get him later on. Or was he in the shop for everyone? I don't know. But he's a good skin, actually. I know it's just a Raptor reskin, but he looks rather unique with this style, and it's pretty cool. Dire, one of my favorite tier 100 skins of chapter 1. This is really cool. Like, he starts out as a normal human, and then he just starts going more and more werewolf, and then in the end he is a werewolf, and then there's different styles of him, which is super cool, and there's different color options and all that. That is super cool. The Deadfire skin. I don't know why he's been released so many times after Fortnite Mares. Like, I fucking love this. Like, this style is so cool. It looks super cool with the Minty Pickaxe as well, if you guys have it. The Merry Mint Axe. And this one, the Ghost style. Kind of weird, but I can dig it. Calamity. A great skin. And I don't know if you guys knew this, but in the first few hours of the season, like of the chapter 1 season 6, she had jiggle physics where she shouldn't have jiggle physics. Here. So yeah. Whoever animated that, I think they got fired actually. That's like, it's a bit of an overreaction, but I can see why. Arachne. Great old skin. And damn. She's got some nice boots. I'm joking. Well, like she do have some nice boots, but like, damn. She's a good skin. Like her a lot. And then there's Aim, the season 6 secret skin. Great skin. Oh well, not great. Like, it's a good skin, but they could have done a little bit more with them, honestly. Not bad. Oh, why did I? Oh, damn it. Chapter 1, Season 7. Holy shit. Tinseltoes. A very underrated Christmas skin. Very underrated. So yeah, I'm trying to just like speed through them a little bit because now we've been live for how long now? An hour, and we're only at season 7. This is gonna take ages if I don't get my ass in gear. But yeah, this is a good skin. Underrated. Red-Nosed Ranger. He's also a decent skin. Like, I know that they tried to like go off of the popularity of the Red-Nosed Raider, but it's a good skin actually. Volley Girl. Decent skin. Not too bad, not too great. It's alright. Tech Ops. Also decent skin. Kinda reminds me of Splinter Cell with that thing. So, interesting. Good skin. Sparkplug. She is a great season 6 skin. I just hate the fact that Sweats use her, and now I've kind of lost the love for it that I had back in the day. Like, I used to love using this skin, but now I just hate it. Now I feel like a dirty sweat. I don't like it. This style is also pretty good, but I don't really have anything to say about it. With the Black Knight shield, it would look sick. That's all I say. Scully, which also has a hard style. She was released during Valentine's Day season 7, which is really cool. Good skin. Maven. Not the worst, but not the best skin ever. It's, again, Sweats use her. They've kind of ruined it for me. I hate the fact that Sweats have used so many of the good skins and ruined them. It's kind of sad. But yeah. Heartbreaker. He's a really good skin, actually. I kind of like him a lot, especially with the fedora. It looks so weird, but it's kind of good. I like it. Grimbles. These red eyes, dude, they're gonna fucking haunt me in my sleep. But it's a decent skin actually. I kind of like it. And of course, Fish Stick. With his 3 different styles here. Or 2 different styles, sorry. I know he has a 3rd one, which is the World Cup style, but story time. I got banned on my other account, my Smurf account in quotation marks, because I apparently, according to Epic Games, playing the game while there's a glitch that gives keyboard and mouse players aim assist is apparently me using aimbot. So apparently they could just ban me for that, which I think is bullshit. I have talked about this before, and I think on one of my videos, or like one of my streams from a few months ago, I think I mentioned it and like made an entire comment explaining every single thing, which is pretty interesting. But yeah. So yeah, I had the skin on my other account, but I lost it, unfortunately. Oh, like I do have the skin here as well, but I don't have the style. I don't have the style, which is kind of sad. But then there's the Trog. A great troll skin, honestly. Especially because it is literally a fucking troll. But also because it is like it's supposed to be the meme skin of season 7. Decent style there. It's a good skin. Sugar Plum. She's a decent skin actually. A little bit underrated. But yeah. Good skin. Snow Strike. She got re-released recently. She's not a bad skin. She's actually pretty good, especially whenever there is snow on the map because she blends in a little bit. The Slushy Soldier. He's a good Christmas skin. Yeah. Decent skin. Sergeant Winter. He has a few different styles. Buff Sander. The Battle Bus Balloon. I call him Haunted Sander. And his thing is bugged. So weird. And then there's the Reindeer Llama. That is quite cursed. Yeah. Powder. She is a decent season 7 skin. And damn, she's thick as hell. But yeah, she's a good skin. I like this style too. She seems a little shy though. Just how I like him. But yeah. The onesie skin. And I know Toby liked this skin a lot. Especially the style, he said. It's not a bad style, but I personally like this style more though. And damn, she's thick as hell. Great skin. Little Whip. Some people call this the McCreamy skin, some people call the Purple Skull Trooper the McCreamy skin. I guess both of them are kind of the McCreamy skin. So yeah. Lace, who recently got a fashion style. I don't really know what I feel about this, but it's not a bad skin. Like I like this style the most because I love goth stuff. Especially the thigh highs and that skirt. It's really cool. I like it so much. And now to one of our thumbnail skins. Yes, I do have it. It is not clickbait. It is actually here. The Honor Guard skin, which you could only get from a specific phone. I bought a code for $50 though, because I'm a cheap piece of shit. But I got it that way. I don't know if that's against any TOS. If it is, well, sorry Epic, but that's what happens. The phone wasn't available over here, I think. So yeah. But yeah. So I do have him. It's not clickbait. That's just what I wanted to kind of get out there. I do have the skin. Tracabella. A lot of people don't like this skin because they think it's creepy. And I can kind of see why. But I don't hate it necessarily. I think it's pretty cool actually. I kind of like this. This is a good Christmas skin. Cloaked Shadow. I kind of like this skin as well. It's a good Season 7 skin. Yeah, it's a good skin. Zenith. like some people. Why is his why is his styles here? Why is he black on these styles when he's Asian here? Like his skin on here is all black. Why? Like he is white down here, but he's Asian. Sorry, he's black up here. I don't really get that, but yeah, whatever. He is a decent skin actually. I kind of like it, but this style is decent. This style is alright. This style is absolutely hideous. This style is probably the best one. So yeah, decent skin. Not the best, but not the worst. It's decent. The Prisoner. Why didn't we get a thing to get this thing off him? And why didn't we get a style that looked more cool for him? Like, he looks kind of boring. He was one of the worst secret skins, in my personal opinion. Like, this is the coolest style we have of him because he has all this stuff on him. It looks really cool. Like, if we had one where like where all his chains were off and he was like full like fucking fire volcano monster, like volcano fire monster, that would be so fucking cool. But we didn't get that, sadly. I'm kind of sad about that. The Ice Queen with her 3 selectable styles. It's pretty cool. You have to outlast, I think it was 10 or 20,000 people to get this, which is ridiculous, but it's pretty cool. The Ice King. He's a great tier 100 skin actually. I wish there was more customization options with him, where like you could take off the armor or something like that. That would be so cool. I kind of feel like season 7, season 8, like season 7 and 8 was like the 2 most boring tier 100 skins we had during chapter 1. Like after they made selectable styles, like after in season 1, 2, and 3, it kind of makes sense that there wasn't really anything interesting and really like insanely cool, because back then the game was just starting out. But season 7, like they had had a lot of time to make better skins, especially after the tier 100 and stuff in season 4. That was like the most unique we ever got during that chapter. Maybe except for season 5, 6, and 9. I mean, like the season 9 skin that I do not have actually. I don't have the season 9 tier 100 skin on this account. I had it on my other account, but it got banned during season 9, so that's kind of sad. What was his name again? It wasn't Omega. What was his name? Vendetta was his name. He was kind of generic looking, as far as I remember. But yeah, Ice King, great skin, but it could have used a bit more customization options. Lynx. Oh yeah, we're talking about the kitty cat. She's a great skin. Like even the first few styles of her are actually great. I personally like the later ones though. I like this one the most because the tail's a little bit distracting. But like, damn, she's thick as fuck. Great skin though. So DJ Bob. She was in this shop recently again, I think, wasn't she? I think she was. Like this style is cool and all, but I like this one the most, honestly, because I'm not really into that furry stuff, but this style is pretty cool. Arc. This is literally just Mercy from Overwatch. They literally just copy-pasted Mercy and just changed her hair a little bit. This is literally Mercy. Well, like it's not a bad skin, but it's not too original either. It's kind of they kind of borrowed a lot from Mercy from Overwatch. So Yeah, good skin, but not as original as it could have been. Frozen Red Knight. This is literally one of the best, like, Season 1 skins, just reskinned into a decent skin, actually. This skin is not bad, but it's alright. Same thing with Frozen Raven. Not the best, not the worst, it's decent. Frozen Love Ranger. I know a lot of people used to abuse the fact that the skin was so, like, light blue. So they just sat in the water and just wait for people to come by and just fucking body him. It was pretty interesting. And sitting on top of reboot vans was also a strat a lot of people used. Some people still use it to this day. I think it was a laser beam meme. I think laser beam was the one that invented it. I don't know, but it's pretty cool. Fallen Love Ranger. He's actually a decent skin. Not bad, not the greatest, but it's alright. I like the wings the most though. I love the Love Ranger wings. Why do I keep going out? I hate the fact that I keep going out of it. Chapter 1, Season 8. So I don't have all the stuff from every single season, all the Battle Pass stuff. From season 8 to 9, I don't have the tier 100 skins, which is really sad. Season 2, Season 3, I didn't have the tier 100 skins, but from Season 4 to 8, I had all tier 100 skins from there, and then from Season 10 to now, I have every tier 100 skin. So yeah, but this skin, Prickly Patroller, she's kind of rare. She hasn't been out in a long time. I think it's like 480 days or something. 474 days. So in 6 days it would have been 480. So I was close. She's a pretty old skin actually. And she hasn't been out in a while. She was first out April 4th, 2019. And last time she was out was December 10th, 2019. Damn, that's a long time ago. That's almost 2 years ago. Holy shit. Almost 3 years ago. Sorry, not 3. 2 years ago. I'm dumb. Pastel. She's a nice Easter skin. Not bad, not great, but like she's literally just a what's it called? What's the skin called again? I'm gonna go back to Season 6 to check. Bullseye reskin. Not bad. Birdie. Not a bad skin, but not too great either. It's alright. Aura. Yeah, fuck this skin. Okay, I'm kidding. It's not a bad skin, but it's not the best either. It's a lot of people, like, I used to like the skin, but now I just Sweat's ruined it for me, man. Sunbird. Actually a great skin. The purple version's gotta be my favorite. It kind of looks like a Twitch Prime exclusive or something. It's pretty cool. Mesmer. He kind of looks like Sans from Undertale. That's kind of the vibe I get from him. And the purple blue one it's pretty cool actually. I kind of like it. I can dig it. The Laguna skin is literally the maskless remake of Elite Agent from Season 3. I mean, it's cool. I don't dislike it. I think it's a pretty cool skin. It's clean. Hopper. This is a decent old skin. Actually, not old. It's not that old again. It's like 2 years old, almost. It's a pretty cool skin, but it's not too bad. It's not too great either. It's alright. Dream. This is one of my all-time favorites of Chapter 1 at least. She looks so cool. She is like, first of all, her back bling is the butterfly from the Season 6 event, which I love. And just because like, first of all, it's a headhunter skin. Like, it's a headhunter default character used for the skin, and she looks super cool. She has a lot of pink on her, and like, if you guys didn't know, I love pink. My hair is pink, so yeah. Great skin. Buccaneer with her. Okay, so like, this is the Buccaneer skin with her second style, no eye patch, and a lot of different stuff to her. It's pretty cool. She used to be rare, but she got re-released not so long ago. It's not so rare anymore. I think, when was fuck, I have to go check. Buccaneer. She was out 39 days ago, but before that she hadn't been out for like 485 days. Which is interesting. Alright, so the Bandolette skin. It's a decent skin, but it's not too interesting. Her other style is pretty cool and all that, but it's nothing too cool. I don't really run it too often. I maybe should run it a bit more often, but The Sidewinder skin looks really Indiana Jones-ish to me, especially with that whip there. She looks very Indiana Jones themed to me. And she has a really cool style here. I really like this. Super cool. Like, the attention to detail on some of these skins are super cool. Like, some of the overtime styles for these skins are super insane. Peely. He is a classic skin. Like, he is like, he's almost as famous as Jonesy and Fishstick nowadays. They're like the three faces of Fortnite nowadays. It's interesting. It's a good skin. Nightmare, you should say. A lot of people hate this skin because it's kind of creepy, and I understand that. I personally like it, but like, I don't love it, but I don't hate it. It's a decent skin. Luminos. He's an alright skin. He's like, if people really want attention, they can use the skin. Just, you're gonna get fucking focused, my man. Like, this skin is so easy to see from miles away. You're gonna get focused by everyone if you use this skin. But if you want to look flashy, this is definitely the skin for you. The Lucky Rider. Another reskin, but it's an alright reskin actually. I like this one a lot. It's pretty cool. Great skin. Kuno. Also a great skin. I don't know much. I don't have much to say about the most skins here, but they're pretty good. Ember, she's a pretty cool skin as well. I like elves. She seems like a dark elf or something like that. They're pretty cool. And then there's the Night Elf, which looks super cool. I like these colors on her. They're so cool. The Daring Duelist. She looks really cool, but I love the mask. I don't know why, but I just love this mask on her. It's so cool. And she's super clean skin too, so that's nice. The Beast Mode skins. Yeah, so they exist. There's the Rhino, there's the Jackal, there's the Jaguar, and there's the Lion. Look really interesting. Not bad skins. And then there's the Supersonic. They look like something from Call of Duty. This guy looks darker now than he used to be. He used to be dark grey, now he's black. That's kind of weird. They've changed the colors a little bit. They made them more dark, I think. But they're not bad. So this is the skull. This is the wolf. This is the hornet. And this is the falcon. That's pretty cool. Malice. Oh yeah, she's a good skin. I don't know how Fortnite was allowed to make a skin that looked like this, but like, I am all for it. Thick thighs for the win. Booty shorts for the well, not booty shorts, but kind of for the win though. And leather jackets. I love leather jackets. I actually have one, and I absolutely love it. Great skin. And like, those green eyes really add to it. She's great skin. Hybrid. And he looks very interesting in his final form. Yeah. So there's a lot of these different ones, which I think is really cool. That you can kind of customize it the way that you want to. It's interesting. It's an interesting type skin. Black haired. He kind of looks like what's it called? An off-brand knockoff Jack Sparrow. Just with no hat. I don't know why there was no hat for him. He would look so cool with a hat. Pretty cool. The Molten Valkyrie. Again, as I said, she looks very cool from the front, but from the back she just looks kind of weird. And then there's the Molten Battlehound. He looks super cool. Like, I love the original Battlehound, but this one is also just super cool. It has that kind of like Ghost Rider type look to him. It's really cool. Let's go season 9. Oh fuck, let's go back to the bottom here. Toy Trooper with the grey and red edit style. Super cool. I remember back when they were the exact same color of the grass and bushes and everything. People said, "Oh, but that's pay to win," which it really was, actually. It was pretty overpowered. The Plastic Trooper. Sorry, the Plastic Patroller, I'm stupid. The male version of her. With the exact same color styles. It's a good skin. It's a good skin. King Flamingo. He's an interesting skin. He's not bad, but he's not that great again, honestly. Good skin, though. Bolt. She's, like, she looks really great. She is kind of unique, but yet still not the most unique skin. She's pretty cool. Interesting outfit, though. I kind of like it. The Banner Trooper. Probably one of the most unique, like, type of skins that you can ever make. Like, she was like one of the first like fully customizable, well, not fully customizable, but like some of the most customizable skins that we had before the superhero skins. At least in the item shop. Which is really cool. I like the fact that you can customize her in like almost any way. Like any of the colors that you can like choose for your banners, you can use for her. So you can use many different combos with her. Make many different kinds of combinations, and that is super cool. I like that. Good skin. Suki. I feel like she could use a bit of an upgrade. She could use like a different kind of style or something to kind of make her worth a little bit more. But she's a good skin. I love the schoolgirl uniform. I love the kind of anime look she has. She's really cool. Sandstorm. I love this gold skin with the gold mask and all that. This style is also kind of cool. This style is also kind of cool. Cool. And really great. But this one's probably my favorite. It looks super clean. Mika. She's also one of my favorite skins, actually. She looks kind of like I don't know if you guys ever grew up with this series, but it was called Bakugan. It was this Japanese like this anime about like it was kind of like putting Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon together. Like you had this little ball that you could like throw out in these cards, and then like depending on what card it was, what kind of like Bakugan you had, you could beat others, and there was like a huge card game about it. I don't know how, like, if it's still going today. I don't think it is. Or like I think there's a reboot of it. But the original one I used to watch as a kid. It was such a cool show. I loved it, and I used to play the Bakugan game on Wii. Yeah, the Wii. That was I loved that. That was the like. So this game really like gives me some nostalgia, and not necessarily towards Fortnite, but more towards Bakugan, because the main character looks a lot like this character, except for like the hair. Like his hair is brown, but like with the clothes and all that, I can maybe see if I can find a picture of him. Dan Kuso is his name. I'm gonna find a way to put it in here. Image, there we go. Where the hell do I find that? There. This guy. I don't know if you guys can see where I'm coming from, but in my opinion, it kind of looks a lot like her. That is what it is. 2 small balls and then these cards, and you could throw them out. And there was the real life stuff that you could get as well was like these magnetic cards that like when you put them out on the ground, and then you like put your Pokemons, or sort of Pokemons, Bakugans on it, they would then like pop up by themselves, because the Bakugan had a little magnetic thingy in it that reacted with the card, and then it would make the character like open up like into the character that these balls are. It's funny because like I have this exact Bakugan there. I have that one. I don't remember which one that one is. I think I have one of the Earth versions of that one, or is it the Air? I don't know which one. No, it's Air. It's the Air version I have of that one. I think it is. I think that one is a snake, and that one is a scorpion. I have that exact one in that exact color. This is the fire one. I have that one. Super cool. I'm gonna be removing it now, if I can. There. Yeah, good. Sorry for kind of going out on the sidetrack there, but it was just like it was very nostalgic for me. It was a little quick nostalgia trip there, but yeah, that was from my childhood. I used to watch it all the time. But yeah, Heist. He's a pretty good skin. This is his default style, and then he has his island style. I think these was also the look for the henchman at the Shark for a short while. Kind of interesting. Focus. She's a decent skin, but I feel like she's been kind of ruined a little bit. By sweats, obviously. But it's still a good skin nonetheless. The Demogorgon. Oh yeah. This guy hasn't been out in ages. I think it's like 600 days or some shit. I'm gonna check actually. He hasn't been out in 508 days. Damn, he hasn't been out since November 6th, 2019. Damn, boy, you rare as fuck. I'm joking, he's not that rare, but he's not the most common skin anymore. Cryptic. This is a pretty good skin. I don't really use it too much, but I love the back bling of it. It's a decent skin. Callisto. This is a decent skin. Like, look at her eyes. They're like dragon eyes. They're so cool. Or cat eyes. I don't know which one they are, but like, I think they look like reptilian eyes. They're pretty cool. Cool skin. Bigfoot. The season 9 version of the Trog from season 7. It's literally the same exact skin. The only difference is the color scheme and the head. That's the only difference there is. It's just pretty funny. I like the Bigfoot skin, honestly. It's a pretty cool skin. And you can even find him on the map. I don't know. Wait, is he still on the map now? Like, he was last season, but I don't know if he is anymore. I think he is, but I'm not sure. The Beach Bomber skin. This is a decent skin, actually. It's more unique than the original Bright Bomber, but yeah, it's alright. Bashi. This is her original style, which I actually really like. But this one is, because it's more dark and it's like, it's super cool. It's so cool. I like this. Like, especially the helmet. Like, it looks so unique. Oh, like, not unique, but like, it looks so interesting with that, like, that type of, like, face, the screen thingy there. It's so interesting. Looks really cool. Wild. Not a bad skin. She was a starter pack skin, I think. Damn, she got that cake. But yeah, she's a good skin. Not the most interesting, but not the worst one either. So it's alright. Night Beam. Default and no glow. Why would you have no glow on her? She looks so much more cool with this. It's a pretty good skin, actually. And she got that cake too. Hell yeah. Great skin. Neo Versa. Here we go. Another PlayStation exclusive. This one is not a PlayStation Plus. Neither was the Royale Bomber. But this skin is... you could get this by either buying a PlayStation controller or a console. I think you could buy a controller as well with the other one, but I'm not sure. This one was, I don't know if she was necessarily EU exclusive, but Royale Bomber was EU exclusive, but I don't know if this one was. It's a good skin nonetheless though. She's not too unique, she's just a reskin, but she's alright. Mecha Team Leader with the metal style. I don't hate the skin, but I don't love it either. It's like, it's cool and all, but it's just too, you know, too big for me, and it's too much like, look at me, I'm over here type, you know, like it looks too much, like it's just too much out there for me personally. I still bought it because it's a pretty cool. Newbie saying I don't like the mecha either. Yeah, it's not a bad skin, but it's not the best either. Grind. He's pretty cool. He has the pink style, a yellow style, and a red style. I kind of think the red style is better, but I don't really like the skin at all. I don't use it ever. It's not bad, but it's just not my personal preference of skins that I would use. I don't use this one Doggo, who has 2 new styles. He has a festive Christmas style, which looks really cool. I like it. God, he looks so stupid with that fucking thing. Like, oh, like, he don't look stupid. He looks, what should we call it? Derpy, is what I was trying to say. Not stupid. He doesn't look stupid. He just looks a little bit derpy. He's a little derpy doggo. And then a militia. I think I know why they haven't re-released him in a little while. Yeah. Copper Wasp. I can dig it. He looks pretty cool. Clutch. With a default style here. Interesting. With a pink style. This is personally my favorite. I fucking love this one. I never used it though because of sweats ruining the skin for me. It's so sad how almost all the good skins that I have has been ruined by sweats. It's so dumb. But the yellow here, it's pretty cool. Don't really like it too much. And the red one. This one is also really cool. The Bunker Jonesy skin. Or Homeless Jonesy, some people have called him. It's pretty cool, honestly. And then the Age Jonesy. This one is just sad. Why is he blue all of a sudden? I don't know. Astro Assassin. So with this skin, I was really disappointed when I saw what they did to it. She used to be this like robot bunny type thing, but then they just like there was also a red style leaked for her, but they never they never released that with her, which is really sad. Like she used to be like a robot bunny type thing, and it's super sad that they didn't do that because it looks so like this is just kind of boring. I would rather have had the old look of her. Her original name was supposed to be Gemini. It was such a cool skin, but they fucking ruined it. I'm so annoyed. But like, it's not bad, but it could be better. Shadowbird. She's a great skin. She got that cake, yeah. But yeah, she's a great skin though. I just wish I could take that headgear off. That would be nice. Shadow Scully. She's just Scully, just darker and a little bit less obvious to spot. Like maybe except for like the glowing up stuff. But other than that, she's pretty cool. The perfect shadow. There's nothing such as perfect anything in this world. But the skin is pretty good. Not great, not bad. It's right in the middle. It's average. It's good. Tempest. Yeah, we all know how dirty they did this guy by literally remaking him and just re-releasing him. It was so whack, dude. Like, really whack. But like, this skin is actually alright. Sentinel. I do not have the dark style of him because I didn't get to level 99. On this account, I got it on the other account and got everything on the other account, but didn't get the right thing. The Rock skin. I never got any of the Fort Bites on this account because I literally bought this like an hour before the season 10 battle pass came out. So I just have to be happy that I even got something because I really wanted this skin. Don't know why, I just wanted it. And then there's the John Wick skin. Really cool skin. I mean, like, the Reaper will always be better, but the skin is alright. It's literally just Keanu Reeves. I like Keanu Reeves. He's a pretty cool guy. As far as I've heard, he should be really nice. So yeah. And there's Season X. Oh my god, we have so many more skins to go through. I have to get something to drink. So yeah, this is kind of the throwback season for a lot of people, because there was a lot of skins in the Battle Pass, or like all the skins in the Battle Pass were literally remakes of older skins, which I think is a pretty cool idea, but you can only do so much with it, you know, like, please don't overdo this. Like, I think it's pretty cool that they have, like, taken some favorites and then remade them and made them look a little bit different, which I think is pretty cool. Noob is saying, hey, Millie wants to play. Yeah, I think she already knows that I'm streaming and that I can't really play right now because I'm doing this, so, yeah. Let's go to the bottom here. Slingshot. Actually a great skin. I don't think I've seen her in a while. Slingshot. She hasn't been out in 132 days, so she's not rare, but she's not the most common skin anymore. I don't see her that often. Great skin though. Red Jade. With a blue jade style as well, but where is the jade in the skin? Jade is a green crystal, or not crystal. It's a, well, I guess it's a crystal. It's a green rock. So why the fuck are there a red and blue style but not a green one? That's just weird. Recon Ranger. Decent skin actually, not bad, not great. Again, the most of these skins are just average. Manic, or the Cypher PK skin, I guess you can say, is pretty cool. I have used this quite a lot actually. I've gotten quite a few wins with this skin, especially on my second account, my new second account that you guys probably have seen me play on a little bit. I had an entire stream where I played on a second account. Crystal, decent skin, again ruined by sweats. So, and why haven't they like given her a grey hairstyle? I still don't get that. Why, like, they made her hair grey there but not there? It's black or dark blue here, but it's grey there. Why? I don't get it. The Brood Navigator and the Brood Gunner. Yeah, so we all know how much people hated the mechs. I was one of the people that hated the fucking mechs. Like, on Twitter back then, like, for a while, RIP Fortnite was trending because of the mechs. And hashtag remove the mech was also trending. So Epic had to do something because they could see people fucking hated this. And I never understood how that idea got approved. How the hell did anyone go to Epic Games HQ and say, hey guys, let's make this stupidly overpowered vehicle that can make even the worst player stomp on a pro, and make any pros stomp any lobbies and get a 40 bomb in a fucking, like, in a tournament. Like, let's do that. That seems fair and balanced and fucking great, you know? Like, how the hell did that ever get approved? I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. It's so dumb. I'm so glad they removed it, though. Fuck the mech and fuck Season 10. Like, the only good thing about Season 10 was the fact that they removed... what's it called? Not removed, sorry. They brought back factories. The factories were one of my favorite spots to land, as well as Dusty Depot. Like, I used to love landing factories, then going to Dusty Depot, and then rotating into, I think it was Salty Springs that was next to it. Wasn't it? I think it was. And then from Salty, then go to, like, wherever the circle went. But, like, if you went to Salty and you had some decent loot, you could clap everyone that was on there. Especially if you camped on the roofs. A lot of people camped up on the roofs. It was so annoying. But, yeah. That's why I didn't land Salty the whole of Chapter 1. Yeah. The Sorgoton. I kind of like this skin, actually. Yeah, I don't know, I just lost connection to the server for a second. Not the game, but like my brain just fucking lost Like, I just lost focus for a second. I just sat here and just stared at my screen. I don't know what just happened there. I just had a moment. The dark style is pretty cool as well. It's an interesting skin, and it was made around the Area 51 raid meme that was going around. It's pretty cool. It looks like Mike Wazowski with a purple eye and some horns. It's pretty cool. And then one of my all-time favorite skins, the Paradigm. You guys have probably seen me use this skin a lot. Newbie saying that skin came out because of the raid to Area 51. Yeah, I know, I just said that. Toby saying back, sorry, and hi. Hello, man. Welcome back. You don't have to apologize for doing something else. It's totally alright. I don't I don't what's it called? I cannot force you to sit here and watch my streams. I appreciate that you do, but I cannot force you to do it. That's totally up to you. You don't have to apologize for it. Real life comes first. Always. But this is a great skin. She has a lot of what's it called? Variations. I'm not really a fan of the white and blue one. But like, this one's probably my favorite with this on. I love this skin, guys. This is my skin now. I've hereby claimed this skin now as my own. I'm joking, but I don't know what skin I should use the most. I feel like this is one of my favorite skins. So if you have this skin, let me know. It would be so cool to make an entire fucking like lobby of this skin. So if you have this skin, and like, even if you don't have the skin, you can still add me. But like, feel free to add me as well if you have this skin, and even if you don't, obviously. But it would be nice if we could get an entire squad of just this and just dominate with this one skin. That'd be so sick. So yeah. Toby saying no, I forgot to go to the stream. PogChamp. Hey Mathi, can we play later? Yeah, sure. I just have to get this thing over with. We're almost done. We just need 6 seasons more. Yeah. But yeah. Great skin. 10 out of 10. Paradigm. 10 out of 10. Starly. Decent skin. But she's kind of just... like, this is literally just the body of what's her name? Lace. That's literally just her. If you look at it that way, like, look, it's literally just fucking. It's the exact same body. Why? That's so whack. But like, it's a good skin nonetheless, though. Ruby. Or, because I have a friend. You guys have seen her on stream before. Her name is Haley. And we used to call this skin Haley because it looks like her. It looks so much like her. It's insane. Like, she actually, I think for Halloween last year or whatever it was. Like, I don't know when or why. But I know that she, at some point, what's it called? She dressed up as Ruby. She literally had a cosplay as Ruby. And she looked exactly like her. It was insane. Like... She looks so much like her. It's stupid. But yeah, she's a really beautiful girl, and this character looks a lot like her. So yeah, shout out to Haley. Rio Grande. Decent skin. She's a good Season X skin. I actually like this. PJ Pepperoni. She's basically just the what's it called? The onesie skin from Season 7, just for Tomato Head instead of Durburger. So that's pretty cool. Moxie. Oh shit. One of my favorite skins, actually. I said that about a few skins, but like she is definitely one of my favorites. She's like in the top 10, I think. And I like all the styles of her. I like this one the most though because it's darker, and with the Red Knight shield it looks super sick. It would look really cool with the Black Knight shield too, but since I don't have that, I use the Red Knight shield. So it's a great one. It's a great skin. Hot Zone. This is his default style, and this is his second style, which is really cool. He was in the same set as Danger Zone, and they are. This is her default style and her second style. They are some pretty cool skins, and they haven't been out in like how long? I'm just gonna search Hot Zone because you can probably Hot Zone. I think it's like 500 plus days. They were part of the Zone Wars bundle. They haven't been out in 541 days, both of them. They were only out 4 times during October and September of 2019. The first time they were ever released was September 26, 2019, which is 549 days ago. And the last time they were ever seen was October 4th, 2019, which is 541 days ago. It was 1,600 V-Bucks for that bundle, which I think is pretty cool. And there was some Zone Wars challenges that you could complete to get some like that you get for these like for this. No, like you could do some challenges to get some specific cosmetics other than these skins. Like there was a back bling, and there was a style for the backboard back bling, and some other stuff that you could get. As well as there was also a pickaxe in the bundle, I think it was, which also has some other styles, and you could I think it was some creative challenges that you had to do to unlock these styles, which is pretty cool. Okay, someone texted me, sorry. But yeah, pretty cool skin. Guaco. A lot of people used to absolutely hate the Taco Town thingy. Like, I understand why they hated the dance part, and like the layout of the town was not even Greasy Grove anymore. Voice crack anymore. It was just like they tried to remake it, but they didn't quite get it. It was interesting. Like it was still better than not having Greasy Grove back, but they didn't even rename it to like Taco Town. They just called it the Greasy Grove, but it was not even Greasy Grove, which is which was really weird to me. But that's what it is. It's not a bad skin, but it's not too great either. Facette. She's a pretty good skin actually. I kind of like it. Avery used to run this a lot, and I actually like it as well. I bought it for that reason. I don't know why, but I like the skin, and I like watching Avery, so that's perfect. Okay, so apparently I'm a meanie for not joining Owen and Millie, but I'm doing this stream right now, guys. You have to understand that I wanted to do this for like a while, and now I can finally do it. So, yeah. Catastrophe. And yeah, we just skipped Danger Zone because we already talked about her. Catastrophe. She's a pretty cool skin. Bronto. Or Barney, as he's also called. Well, like, this skin is not called Barney, he's called Bronto, but he literally looks like Barney the dinosaur. I've never understood what Barney the dinosaur actually is, because I'm not American, but I've seen so many memes about it, so I just know he's called Barney the dinosaur. So that's cool. Derek Jonesy. Really cool. Yonder. I kind of like this style a lot. He has a lot of styles, especially like his unmasked one. I just don't like the unmasked style. I like this one more though. It's super sick. The solid gold style. Toby's saying he isn't just American, he's also featured in Netherlands. Oh, is he? I didn't know that. I've just never seen him in Denmark. In any way, like in any TV shows, anything like that. I've never seen him. So yeah. My girlfriend is mad at me. That's what happens. But yeah. So, Axe-Lord. He looks really cool as well. Like, he is fucking ripped. And he's got a dragon tattoo, which is pretty funny. And he fits so well with the season, especially with the style, because there's so many skins that has this kind of look to them. That's pretty cool. Tilted Technique, who also has a lot of different styles. Bandana or mask on. Yeah. So yeah, she's a decent skin. Not my personal favorite, but she's not bad. Stoneheart. Decent skin. Again, not my favorite. Kind of ruined by sweats, so there's that. Good skin though. Sparkle Supreme. I've never liked this haircut for her. It just didn't tickle my fancy. I didn't like it. This one is 100% the best one. I like this one a lot. This one reminds me the most of the original. It's pretty cool. I like it. I'm still kind of sad I didn't have the original. Red Strike. Pretty cool skin. Well, they could literally have made him into a YouTube Premium fucking like thing. Like, I would honestly have bought YouTube Premium for 1 month just to get this skin, just because it would be, you know, pretty cool to have. But like personally, I'm not really a fan of it, but I would still have bought it just because. Why not? Like, take the worst skin in the game and just slap the word exclusive on it and make it exclusive, and poof. Like, make the worst skin you could ever think of and just stamp a fucking exclusive mark on it and say, okay, you can't get this unless you pay $1 billion. Someone is gonna do it. Someone out there is gonna do it purely for the rarity. Trust me, someone is dumb enough to do it. I have spent so many, like, hundreds of dollars in this fucking game. It is beyond me why I still keep doing it, but I don't know. It's addicting, for fuck's sake. They got us by the balls, man. They got some cool cosmetics, god damn it. Well, this is a cool skin as well. Raxi, it's kind of a worn down cuddle team leader. It's pretty cool. P1000. He hasn't been out in a while. Pretty cool skin. I think he was... Like, I think that this skin was like a part of a... Like this Iron Man parody type thing, where Jonesy remade Peely after eating him in that bunker. It was kind of fucked up, but it was pretty cool. Infinity. The 0 Point Man. I think this guy is really, really cool. He's literally a walking rift. That is so cool. Pretty good skin. He's literally the 0 Point. Look at that. And then the Eternal Voyager. I kind of like these skins a lot. I personally think that the green and blue one is probably better for him for that. But it looks pretty cool. So, the Corrupted Voyager. Really cool skin as well. I like it so much. the Bash skin. Hero style. Militia style. Militia glow style. And then the dark style, which I think is pretty cool. So then there's Major Laser. And to people that are confused, no, I do not have Marshmallow on this account. I have on my other account, but yeah, as you know, that got banned. So it's a pretty cool skin. The Psycho Bandit, one of the first Gaming Legends series skins, or actually the first one from another game that got featured in Fortnite, which I think is really, really cool. Like, they should make a movie Legends series as well, where like every character from a movie, such as John Wick or any other character that comes into the game later on from a movie, that isn't like necessarily Marvel or DC, would get that thing instead. That would be super cool. Like if they made, I don't know, and this is just something that I pull out of my ass, Harry Potter, Indiana Jones, anything like that that isn't a part of DC or Marvel, or necessarily a gaming franchise. It would be so cool if they made like a TV series or movie, like TV series / movie legend series. That would be so sick if they made that. The Dark Knight outfit, which is really nice. The Catwoman comic book outfit. It's not as cool as it could have been. Lynx is literally the better Catwoman here. Yeah. You ain't special, Catwoman. Batman comic book outfit. This is probably one of the coolest ones, because like Batman is just a cool character. And I fucking love the skin as well. I think it was Ben Affleck that played him in that movie, wasn't it? Or am I stupid? Dark Wildcard. Pretty cool skin. Dark Red Knight. Pretty cool skin as well. Ultima Knight. This is probably the coolest one. Of the older, of the what they call throwback skins from this battle pass. I feel like, why wouldn't they make a black style for him? Like, some people probably have been mad, but I feel like, honestly, it's not even close to looking like the original. I'm kind of annoyed that there wasn't a black style for him, but whatever. Like, this style kind of looks like Reaper for some reason. I don't know why, but like with everything else, then like maybe the mask. Like the mask doesn't look like Reaper, but like with the helmet and all that, it looks like Reaper. Like these are super, super sick as well. Golden Knight is so cool. And then this, like that is pretty badass though. But I like the origin styles the most, because they're just so cool. Like a golden knight, a silver knight, and a red male knight. That's pretty cool to me. The thick scientist, the thick visitor, the thick boy. Like, why do you need such a huge knife? Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, they just took the knife of the original visitor and just said, make that 10 times as big. And just fucking, like, did he compensating for something here? Like, I think he is. And this is the, like, damn, dude, he's thick as fuck. But, like, he looks really interesting. I feel like not too many people actually got this style, because you had to like collect the tapes and then visit the Dusty Depot rocket with this with this skin on, and then you would unlock this style. So not too many people actually have this style. So if you have it, you're lucky, because not too many people knew that was actually a thing you could do. I feel kind of bad for those people. It wasn't really explained anywhere. It was only if you watched YouTube or something, like Like, you had like 2-3 days to do it, and then it was just game over because the season was over and everything was gone. So, yeah. Toby says I have it. Good for you. And I have it as well, so that's good for me. That's lit. The Oppressor. Pretty cool skin. I totally forgot I had this guy. I totally forgot I had it. But, well, I guess I have it. Pog. I didn't even notice I had... Well, like, I probably noticed it when I bought it, but I didn't actually think I had it. Well, that's cool. And then we're going to take this one afterwards. But we're going to take this one first. Catalyst. 100% the better drift, in my opinion, because her coat isn't as huge and in the way. It's like, it's smaller, it's more slim, it's fucking great. It's basically drift, just better. And there's more styles for her. She has the overcharged black style. She has the snowstorm here. I don't understand why her hair have to change color every fucking time. But it's pretty cool. Pretty cool skin. I like it a lot. I use this style mostly because it reminds me of the old drift, and it's just better because I don't like the huge hoodie or huge hood or whatever you want to call it, coat. And then the other skin on the thumbnail, Glow. Great skin. So the way that I got this skin, I didn't actually have the phone. A friend of mine had the phone, and like, it's a friend of my dad. So like, he's like 50 something. He's never played Fortnite, and he probably would never want to. But he had one of the right phones to get it on, and yeah. So I asked him, hey, sorry, but there is something really exclusive in a game that I play, and I can get it off of your phone for absolutely free. I just need to borrow your phone for like an hour. And he was like, oh yeah, sure. So I got it. So that's how I got the skin. That's pretty cool. I like how that's the thing you could do. So yeah, it was pretty cool. It was a good skin. It is a good skin, actually. I still like it quite a lot. It's basically Fate. It just looks so much cooler with the pearl color on it. Who disliked? Wow. Okay, 5 viewers and 1 dislike and no likes. Damn, dude, I'm offended. This is bullshit. Well, so there's some really petty person that have been going around trying to dislike every single one of my videos. I don't know why, but they have. They must be really petty and really mad about something. So, I mean, like, you can of course dislike if you want to, but I don't see why you would necessarily. I personally don't like disliking stuff unless it's like animal abuse, or like if there's any type of like if there's animal abuse, if there is any kind of domestic abuse, any type of like those kind of things going on, or someone being hateful towards either a minority or someone else, or trying to spread hate or trying to spread lies or something, I dislike it and I report it. But if it's just something that like some people have, you know, like someone streaming or someone's having fun, I don't get why you would not necessarily report them, but why you would dislike their stuff. I don't get that. I don't get that mindset. Personally, I don't really care too much. Oh shit. But oh fuck, not 21. 1. There we go. But yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot of skins here. Fuck. Well, time to go to chapter 2, season 1. Jolly Jammer. Oh damn, I wanna jam that jolly. I'm joking. She has a bunch of styles. The default one, the camo, the pattern, and the festive. Noob is saying I liked. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much for upweighing the dislike. 2 likes is better than 1 dislike. Thank you guys so much for liking the video. Or stream or whatever. That's poggers. Oh yeah, if any of you out there is new here, feel free to drop a like and subscribe as well if you wanna be part of the GG squad, and if you want to see us hit 1,000 subscribers soon. It would be so insane, and you guys can actually get to decide what my new hair colors should be whenever I get it cut. If we can hit 1,000 subscribers before then, you guys can decide, and I have no saying in that matter. The only thing I can ever say is that I either don't have the money for it, or that we can't find the color anywhere. That's the only thing I can ever say. So, yeah. If you want to see us get there, I can't speak. Feel free to share the channel with friends and family that you might think would like the stuff that I upload, which is absolute shit content. But if you want to, you know, like help me out a little bit, that would be the best thing you can do. And like the video as well, so YouTube can see that you like the content, so they maybe would recommend it to someone else that might like the same content that you do. That is the only way you can kind of help me there. It would mean the world to me if we could hit 1,000 subscribers before then, but if not, that's fine. It's you don't have to like or subscribe or anything, but I would really appreciate it if you did. Anyway, let's get on with the stream. Crusher, great skin actually. She was from Valentine's Day 2019, I think it was. Or was it 2020? I think it was 2019. Wait, no. Hang on. I'm gonna check. She was from 2020. The first time she was ever released was 410 days ago, February 12th, 2020. Last time she was released was 40 days ago, February 16th, 2021. So that is the story of Crusher. Anyway, next skin, the Cozy Commander. Don't ask me why I bought 2 of the same type of skins, but I was like, fuck it. I wanted this character as well, for some reason. But yeah, she has the same kind of color, styles, whatever you want to call it. It's basically the same skin. It's a decent skin. The Chill Count, not a bad skin. It's actually a pretty cool skin set. I actually kind of like it. It's pretty cool. Oh damn, we have 7 people watching. Holy hell! Welcome to the stream, guys. And then we have Sadie. She was a pretty interesting one. She wasn't out for like a year or more actually. She was released during the Love and War what's it called? Time during yeah, there was this what's it called again? The Search and Destroy LTM during I think it was 2020 or was it 2019? I think it was 2019, but I could be very wrong. I'm gonna search up Sadie. I think it's 2020 actually. No, it wasn't, because she wasn't out in a year. It was. I'm stupid. I'm so sorry, guys. It was. She was out the first time ever, February 5th, 2020, and the last time she was seen was February 16th, 2020, and then she got re-released on March 2nd, 2021, which is 26 days ago. So that is pretty cool for people that wanted her, and I've seen a lot of people talk about that they really wanted her and all that. So for you guys that wanted her, that's cool. She kind of looks like a fucking like off-brand Predator, like from the Predator franchise. The Wrath skin, who has 4 different style options, where the blue is the default. Pretty cool skin. I just don't really see the big difference from behind like that. Look at that. There's almost no difference. The only people that can actually see the difference is other people. So that's kind of whack. Woolly Warrior, one of the free Christmas skins during Chapter 2 Season 1. Which is not a bad skin, but it's just like, it was the new default skin for like a few months. Wavebreaker, the starter pack for Chapter 2 Season 1. Decent skin, but they could have made something more unique, I would say. Turk versus Riptide, one of the Battle Pass skins of Chapter 2 Season 1. Riptide's probably the... Like, this is like... you versus... the one she tells you not to worry about, you know? Like, this guy looks so much more cool than Turk. But, like, Turk looks like my dad, actually. He looks like a younger version of my dad. Not saying that my dad is old, but, like... My dad looked like this when he was younger. It's kind of weird. Like, not with the clothes and all that, but like with the face and all that. He kind of looked like that. It's kind of weird. I've always said that he had kind of a resemblance to my dad. It's pretty interesting. What was his name again? Ah, fuck me. I think her name was Trinity. Trilogy. Chapter 2, Season 1. Trilogy is her name. I thought it was Trinity, but no, it was Trilogy. Pretty cool skin. PlayStation Plus. So yeah. Triggerfish. It's basically fish stick but pissed. So it's basically bald fish stick. Oh well, they're both bald. Well, this is this is that one flopper in the inventory after you eat his friend. No face paint and a helmet. Like, this looks like a really cool skin. Like, I called this guy Vietnam fish stick whenever I saw him the first time. I was like, damn, dude, he looks like he was a Nam, dude. And then there's Tigress. Pretty cool skin. Chinese New Year skin. Really cool skin. The Brat. Oh, he looks so sad. Why does he look sad? Well, I almost just clicked on that wrong thing. Then when you take off his hat, why is he sad? What? Why are you sad, dude? You're a glissy. You're delicious. Why are you sad, bro? Aw. He's so sad. That's so weird. Swift. A drift knockoff for the Chinese New Year. Year of the Rat. So that's pretty cool. For people that want to drift but couldn't get him, this is kind of the closest you can ever get to drift without it. Well, except if you... Well, like, if you didn't play back in Chapter 1 Season 10 or Chapter 1 Season 5, you couldn't get any of the drift thingies. This is the closest you can ever get. Except for now, the V skin was released not so long ago. So you could, you know, she is probably also a pretty good thing. Replacement is the name of that. Is the word for that. For drift. And then there is the Surf Rider, which is Newbie's profile picture on YouTube, I see. You must like this skin very much. She looks very interesting. Like, she looks pretty lifelike, actually. I think this is the first and only skin they ever did that with. It's pretty cool how they made it look like that. Because if you look here, she doesn't necessarily look lifelike, but this one has more of like some very specific features to it. I'm too lazy to change it, he says. Well, true. I mean, you can be. I don't know. Stingray. He has not been out in ages. I think the only reason why I bought him was because of that tattoo that looked like a scorpion. That was kind of the only reason why I ever bought him. And now he's rare. So, Pog, I don't know what to say. And just to prove it, I can check how, or like, yeah, like how long it was since it was out last. 389 days. So, just about to, in 11 days, it's going to be 400 days it was out last time. He was only out 3 times. The first time he was ever released was January 31st, 2020. So it's over a year ago. And he was only out again on February 1st, 2020 and March 4th, 2020. and then he was never released again. So it was only out 3 times. So that's pretty cool. It's pretty rare. I don't think too many people actually bought it anyway. So that makes it even more rare. That's pretty cool. The Rustler skin. She's also kind of rare now, but I don't really care too much to check it up. Because I know she's a little bit rare, but not that rare again. She was almost re-released not so long ago, was she? Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna check it anyway. Rustler. Rustler skin was 275 days ago. She's only been out 6 times. She's not rare, but she's not the most common skin. The Riley skin. Not a bad skin. I think Newbie gifted this to me. I'm not exactly sure who did it, but I think someone did it. I think it was Newbie. Maybe he can confirm it in the chat. No, it was not Newbie. Okay. It was probably someone else. Remedy! My girl, Remedy. She's a great skin, actually. I don't like the Toxin. The Toxin masked one is pretty cool. And the purple Remedy is probably the best. This is probably one of the best styles for that skin. And Remedy was one of the best Chapter 1, Season 1 Battle Pass skins. Noob is saying no, it was a different one I gifted. Okay. And Toby's saying I'm wearing her right now. I'm using the purple one. Yeah. The purple one is probably the best style of them. That's a fact. It's probably the best one. Putrid Playmaker. So this is probably one of the weirdest skins ever. The zombie soccer skins that I, for some reason, have 3 of, which I'm going to show later. But I don't know why I bought all 3. Or like there was like one more female one, I think, but I didn't really like that one. I don't know why I didn't buy it, but whatever. Or why did I buy 3 of these? I have no fucking clue. The only difference there is between them is just the stripes on their shirt and the color of their skin and the and the model used. That's the only differences there is between them. It's so weird. And then there's Monks. Pretty cool skin. It really reminds me of some old wood thingies that like this one Danish guy Kai Boysen made. It really looks like those wood characters. It's kind of cool. Those wood figurines. So yeah. So this is Complex? Interesting skin. I haven't seen that in a while. I think it was for a tournament. And then you could buy it in the shop later on. It's a pretty cool skin. Journey vs. Hazard. One of the weakest Chapter 1, Season 1 skins ever. Like, I kind of like the first style a little bit, but it's not too good. And her second style is rather boring, actually. It's one of the boring, like, it's one of the most boring Battle Pass skins we've seen in Chapter 2, in my opinion. Jelly. I never use this guy. I use his back bling a lot, but never the skin, which is kind of sad. I maybe should use him a bit more. Then we have Jawbreaker. Also, I'm sorry if my voice sounds a little bit distorted, but that's because first of all, my throat is a little bit, it's a little bit sore, and I'm eating, so I'm sorry, but like I'm kind of hungry. The Hush skin, decent skin, actually. Wait, didn't I just skip one? I think I did. I'm gonna check it out afterwards. Whatever. The Hush skin is pretty cool. Never really used it too much because it's been ruined by sweats. So I've said that a lot during the stream, but that's a fact. Jawbreaker. Pretty cool skin, actually. She was released during Fortnite Mares of 2019. Which Fortnite match was the best one? Let me know in the stream. Or in the comments after the stream if you're watching this later on. Was it 2017? Where nothing really happened? Was it 2018? With the cube monsters and all that? Was it Chapter 2 Season 1? Or was it Chapter 2 Season 4? Was it Season 4? I think it was Chapter 2 Season 4. Which one do you guys like the most? Let me know. Anyway, Haze. And she just got some new styles. But yeah. Haze is a Chapter 2 Season 1 skin. She was a Halloween skin, but she's been re-released after Halloween for some reason. Which is weird. So there's the default style, the extreme style, Auric Haze style, and the Tough Luck Haze. Which is some pretty cool styles. I actually like these a lot. Especially the new ones, like with the green eyes and all that. I'm a sucker for green and red eyes. They're so fucking sick. Frosted Flurry. A great Chapter 2 Season 1 skin. She's a Christmas skin as well, isn't she? I think she is. Yeah, she is. Fatal Finisher. She has no exclusive styles. Changeable styles, unlockable styles, whatever you want to call them. She don't have any of those except for the number thingy on the back. Dolph. I bought him for the back bling. I don't use the skin too often because his horns are fucking huge. They're huge. And then there is the King Dribbler. So this is the last of the soccer skins that I bought. So I have 4 soccer skins on my account. 1 normal and 3 zombies. Why? I don't know. Cutie Pie. I like this style more because it just looks better. This style is just creepy. Then there's Bush Ranger. I think Newbie used to love this skin. Like, he used it a lot. And then there is the Blooming Bush Ranger, which I think is really, really cool. Like, it's so adorable. Look at his little face. He's so cute. Still do love it, says Newbie in the chat. I mean, it's a great skin, though. Like, I understand why you like it. I personally like it as well. I like his pickaxes the most, though. Because they fit super well with the hollow foil skins of Chapter 2 Season 4. Autumn Bush Ranger. Okay, look here, right? There's nothing wrong here. There's nothing wrong here. Why is there 2 holes directly into here? I don't know. And same thing is happening here. Oh, it's because the... Oh, now I know why. It's because the, what's it called, leaves are falling off. That makes sense. I'm dumb. Winter Bush Ranger. So cute. Oh, look at his little ears. They're so fucking cute. Anuba says, I don't like the winter style. Well, that's sad for you, man. And Toby says, I like Bush Ranger. I mean, it is a good skin. And then again, as I said, I buy too many of these dumbass fucking reskins. I don't know why. I mean, the backbling for this skin is kind of sick. And the skin itself is kind of unique in a way. Because it has these things. So yeah, there's that. This skin used to be kind of rare. She hadn't been released in over a year. I used to call her tinfoil ass because she looked like she was wrapped in tinfoil and she had a good ass. So yeah. Then there's Bloppy, as a friend of mine used to call it. Ripley is his real name. Like this skin's real name is Ripley. But my friend called it Bloppy. Ripley, and then with his sludge style, which looks rather brown here, it looks like someone took a shit in the slurp tank. And then there is the purple Bloppy, or purple Ripley. Why do I keep calling it Bloppy? But yeah, the red one doesn't look quite as good as the green. Sorry, the blue and purple one. Why do I call it green? I don't know. Then we have Dark Triceratops with the default style, and then the purple style, which is really cool. And you could win this if you played in a Nintendo Switch tournament on the Asian servers for some reason back then. That was the thing you could do, and you could get this one before it was even released. I don't think they needed too many points to actually get it. So if you were just half decent or like knew how to stay alive without having to fight people, like without having to fight people or like having to land hot drop and whatever, like you would still get a lot of points and you could probably get it. So you could easily acquire the skin if you had a Switch. I didn't, and I still don't. But yeah, Dark Rex. With the default style here, looks pretty cool. I just like the purple one more, honestly. Looks more mean there. The dinosaur looks super mean. The Yule Trooper, or the Christmas Creamy, as I call him, because you guys know how the purple Skull Trooper is McCreamy's skin. Like, it's not his skin, but like he uses it a lot. He uses it all the time, actually. So I called this the Christmas Creamy, and I actually called this skin. So for people that haven't heard it yet, the day before the skin was ever released, and I had never seen any leaks about it because it was never leaked. The skin was not leaked. So I had never seen anything about it. I was talking to a friend of mine about this and saying, couldn't it be kind of cool if they made like something like a Skull Trooper Santa Claus or something like that? That would be super funny. The day after I said that, this shit comes out in the shop. And I was like, yep, I'm buying that. Yoink. I needed that skin because like I called it. It's so funny. I don't know how I did it, but I somehow called that this skin was going to be released, or like that they would make a skin like that. That's super funny. I didn't say it on a stream or anything like that, sadly, but I remember I said it to a friend of mine. I don't know who I said it to. I think it was Sledge. I don't know who else it could have been, but I don't know. The Willow skin, without a doll head and with a doll head. It's kind of a creepy skin, honestly. You can now actually find Willow on the map if you go to Weeping Woods. She sometimes walks around there. She's a ghostly figure. So if you find her, say hello. And if you're like kind of stuck in the storm there and you find her just before she dies or disappears, because like she's probably gonna disappear in the storm, or is she? Like, does she disappear like normal characters do? Oh, like, does she just stay there because like she is already dead and like she's already, because like there's some characters that you have to defeat to then talk to them afterwards, such as like Zenith at the radio station. Sorry, no, the weather station, not the radio station. The weather station next to Catty Corner, and then like last season there was Ruckus down at Hydra 16 next to the dam and next to Slurpy Swamp. Like those characters you had to kill to then talk to them. But this girl, I don't know if you have to, like, I doubt it, because I've never had to kill her to talk to her like that. Because like she's already a ghost. So I don't know, does she disappear in the storm? Maybe we should try to find out about that sometimes. I have to find that out. I have to find out if she does that or not. But yeah. She's a cool skin. Teeth. Why the fuck? I have no idea how he's even standing with those legs. But what he even is, he's a pretty interesting skin to me. I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. It's interesting. It's an interesting skin, but it's not bad. It's kind of cool. The Sklaxis skin. Sklaxis. Interesting. It's a pretty cool skin. But yeah. Actually really cool. Moving on. Polar Patroller. That's a thick ass boy. That's a thick polar bear. Holy shit. He's huge. Peelybone. Also, I just want to mention it's not a bad skin. It's just not a skin that I would use normally. Noob is saying it looks like a Save the World skin. Yes, it does. It could actually have been a Save the World skin. It's not though. This one is kind of a rip-off in my opinion. Oh no, I hate how... I hate how that moves. It's so gross. Why do I keep doing it if I hate it? I don't know. Whatever. It's a pretty cool skin. It's just kind of a rip-off. I feel like they should just have made this into a style for people that had the original. But then they wouldn't get their money. True. Lieutenant Evergreen. He was one of the free Christmas skins you could unlock during Chapter 1. Sorry, Chapter 2. Season 1. I'm stupid. Love Thorn was a part of the Love and War thing as well. Noob is saying they can't add styles to Battle Pass skins. That is a lie. They actually can. Because the Elite Agent got a mask off style. And the Chapter 1 Season 3 skins got a... what's it called? A helmet off style. Like the... What's it called? The two first astronauts. The Moonwalker and Mission Specialist. They got helmet off styles. They got... like what's it called? The visor off style. And then they have a visor on style. So that's actually a lie. They actually can add styles to Battle Pass skins, and they've done it before. So they can do it again. So that's pretty interesting. But this skin is pretty cool. She has an extra style, a purple style here, which is broken-hearted, which is really sad. I mean, like, love isn't always a dance on red roses, you know. Sometimes shit just doesn't go the way you want to go. So that's what happens. Kane, really weird skin. I don't understand what the hell kind of hybrid monster this is. He's like a candy cane monster. Pretty cool concept, but what the fuck? I have no idea what he really is, honestly. Hemlock. With the dark style as well. This is just hideous. Absolutely hideous. This one is alright, but I really hope they fixed the bug where she just repeatedly switched through the emotes in the lobby. That was the most annoying shit in the world. That's why I kind of stopped using her for a long while. But fine skin nonetheless. Grim Fable. And she's literally skinned the fucking wolf. And she's using that as her headgear. That is super cool. I like that. And I like the style too. She looks very badass. The Globe Shaker. With his mint style, which is really, really cool. I like this style more now, honestly. Dominion. Pretty cool. Not too good, not too bad. It's, eh. Delirium. Pretty cool. His back bling is the best though. Chaos Agent. With the Slenderman goopy style. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Then there is Katrina, which is a pretty interesting skin. I kind of like it actually. I kind of like that it looks like that she's wearing a back bling without actually wearing it. Like I know that like I have that meteor on, but like under it, it looks like she has a back bling on without even having one on. It looks super cool. The Candyman. This skin is creepy because like whenever you get a kill, his head just turns around, so you can literally like this part is gonna be in the front and this part is gonna be in the back. It's so fucking creepy, and then he smiles at you. It's so creepy. The first game I ever played with this skin, I won though. That was pretty cool. I carried my friend in a duo game, so that's pretty cool. Cameo versus Chick. This style is pretty cool. It's kind of 80s like. Wait, does that say weed on her? No, oh, okay, it says net. I thought it said weed on her fucking thing. I was like, what? That would be pretty 80s like though. Chick. She's pretty cool. And then the yellow chick is probably the coolest one of them all. I kind of like that. Pretty cool. Then there is the Blacklight skin, which is really cool. He's kind of like a knockoff Purple Skull Trooper. So if you don't have the original, you can buy this one around Halloween. If you just want the purple, like the purple glow, like a purple bone glow looking thing, then you can buy this one instead. Big Mouth. Super creepy. It's just a fucking mouth with a huge tongue and some, yeah, and some stuff. Like he really reminds me of Oogie Boogie from The Nightmare Before Christmas, for some reason. I don't know why. He just kind of reminds me of it. Yeah, it's the hood. It's the hood 100%, and like the way he's sewn together. It just reminds me of Oogie Boogie from that. Then there's the Bow Bros. They were leaked for a long time. I think they got leaked the first time during season 9, and then they were not released during season 10, but then they got released during chapter 2 season 2. I fucking hate the fact that they made it chapter 2 season 2. No, chapter 2 season 1. Fuck, I get so confused. But yeah, they have the pork version here. They have the beef version. Then they have the veggie version. And they have the shrimp version. Pretty cool. Newbie saying ooga booga, and Toby saying booga ooga, lol. Cool. Astra. Pretty cool skin. Kind of looks like a galaxy type thing. Like they were going for some kind of like galaxy stuff. And she has a different edit style too. The star version. Pretty cool. The 8-Ball versus Scratch. With his two styles. 8-Ball and Scratch. Gold for overtime challenges, and then there was this one if you got up to a specific level. I think it was like 240 you had to get to, but that was pretty easy during that season. No, maybe it was 250. I don't know. I just know I got to level 400 during chapter 2 season 1 because the game was so fucking long. That season was so long, it was insane. So yeah, but I got it though. Sith Trooper, elite soldier of the First Order. That's pretty cool. I wish they would add a white style for this guy too. That'd be kind of sick. Cause like, I mean, like as much as I like the original Stormtrooper outfit, I also would like to see like the new Stormtrooper outfits as like just the normal Stormtrooper in this, like with this style. Kylo Ren. And if you put his back bling on, you get the cape and all that. So that's pretty cool. Don't really like Kylo Ren too much, but why not, you know? The Imperial Stormtrooper. I like this skin a lot because I am an absolute bot, and this skin mirrors my like it literally shows my skill level to other people. Like I can't aim for shit. Sometimes, like whenever I'm not warmed up, I can't aim for shit. But if I have a revolver and my aim is warmed up, I have aimbot. Like that is just weird how that works, but yeah. Pretty cool skin. Big Chuggus. It's like a mix between Bane and like it's literally just Bane. That's what it is. It's Bane. Just a slurp version of Bane, I guess, from Batman or DC in general. Shadow Arc. Pretty cool skin. Molten Omen. Also a pretty cool skin. I don't really have too much to say about the most of these now, so yeah. And then the Ninja skin. The first Icon series skin to be released with the Icon series thing. With the rarity icon. So yeah, that's pretty cool. He has a few different edit styles. And like it looks so much like Tyler Blevins. It's insane. Like how much they've actually managed to make him look like the real person. That is so insane. Well done, Fortnite. Well done, Epic Games. Mask on. Raven. And then reactive, which is where his headband grows longer the more kills you get. I think it ends at 9. So if you get 9 elims or 10 elims or whatever, you have it maxed out. The Devourer from the Frozen series. Pretty cool skin. This is pretty cool. Not really too big of a fan of it. Like it's cool, but it's just fucking big. Frozen Nogops. A pretty cool skin actually. I kind of like it. And then Frozen Fish Stick. Like who doesn't like Fish Stick, you know? Like there's just so many reskins of some of the most popular skins. It's so stupid. And then there is Harley Quinn with her always fantabulous style. Whack. Decent, I guess. And then there is the Dark Power Chord. Great skin. I love it so much. Then there is the Zero skin. This was the first skin ever released during this season, ever. And during this chapter, actually. Whenever people started up this chapter, the first time ever when they started up Season X, after they got out of their first game, this was the skin that was in the item shop, and I bought it the second it came out, because like I had just bought a lot of V-Bucks the day before the event happened. So if the game actually shut down forever, I would have lost maybe around $100. And even more on the skins I already had on my account, but also the skins that I but the V-Bucks that I just paid for on the account the day before the event. So that's I could probably have saved myself from a lot of from spending a lot more money on this game if the game had just closed down. But yeah, I don't know how Fortnite will ever handle that when the game eventually shuts down, because there's no way they're gonna make it go on for 80 years. There's no fucking way. At some point, it's gotta go. So I don't know. Serana, probably one of the most boring secret skins we've ever had. She's not memorable at all. If you made me mention each and every secret skin ever, I would not remember this person's name. I would not remember it at all. I'd probably forget it very fucking fast. Fusion. He's a pretty cool skin, actually. It's a decent skin. It's not the best 200 skin this chapter, but it's up there. It's one of the better ones, at least I would say personally. This one is kind of boring. This one is decent. This one is the best style, obviously, in my opinion. Dr. Doom actually has this style as well. I don't know why they did it like that, but fuck it. Might as well. Now it's Chapter 2, Season 2. The worst season of this chapter. That's a very unpopular opinion, apparently. A lot of people dislike the fact that they really do not like when people say that Chapter 2, Season 2 was bad. Get over it, controller players. I'm joking. But a lot of people love this season because of the spray weapons. A lot of control players used to love this season because they could just spray and pray and win every game. But I couldn't because I'm not a control player, so didn't have aimbot. I'm joking. Not really. Kind of. Whatever. This season was probably one of the worst of this chapter because of the spray weapons. It was so bad. It was insane. I hated the minigun. I loved using it because it was so broken, but I fucking hated being against it because it was so broken. This skin, Stella, literally just a reskin of Bunny Moon. Weird. Scarlet Commander. Interesting skin, actually. Quackling. Default color, blue, green, and red. Envoy. Pretty cool skin, actually. I kind of like this one. The Clover Team Leader. Decent skin, actually. So this was during St. Patrick's Day of 2019, or is it 2020? No. Was it 2020? I'm gonna check it out real quick because it was 2020, wasn't it? Yep, it was 2020. Fuck. Well, it was during March 2020. Decent skin. Boxy. This is a decent skin, actually. I kind of like this one. Okay, so they have fixed her ass. Okay, some time ago there was a glitch where one of her ass cheeks was a little bit bigger than the other one. Personally, I don't really care too much about that because I don't really. Well, fellas, I think we all know what guys look at when they play Fortnite and they have a female skin on and they have a pretty decent ass. I know what the most of you look at. So yeah. But it looked pretty weird when one cheek was bigger than the other one. That was kind of weird. Before I sound like a creep, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's move on. Spectral Delivery. That's kind of a cool name for that style, actually. I like that. Siren. A decent skin, but again, ruined by sweats. The Noir style is really cool looking. I like that. Then there is the Sig skin. I only bought that because of the back bling. I don't like this skin at all. It's boring. And not unique at all. The Point Patroller. PlayStation exclusive. PlayStation Plus exclusive, actually. It's an interesting skin. I don't necessarily love it, but I don't necessarily hate it either. It's I kind of like it, honestly. It's not bad, but it's not great. Mystify. She's just a a technique reskin, actually, mixed with that other skin that we talked about earlier. That I don't remember the name of, but I don't really care too much either. But that skin. The Iris skin. People thought this was going to be a mobile exclusive. A new Samsung Galaxy exclusive, but it turned out to not be an exclusive at all. It turned out to be a starter pack. So that's interesting how tables can turn. How the tables have turned. So that's like it's a pretty cool skin. I kind of like it. I like it mostly with the hoodie on because the hair looks weird without it, in my opinion. Then there's the Guff skin. Damn, he looks pissed. But like, he's a decent skin actually. I kind of like it. So yeah, it's a decent skin. I just what just happened there? I just zoned out again. I'm so sorry, guys. But yeah, it's a pretty cool skin. I kind of like it, but I think it's a little bit too big. Contract Giller with no glasses. I don't like the no glasses style. That one's just creepy. This guy looks like the guy from Men in Black. Kind of cool. Vix is an interesting skin as well. It's just like it's a Lynx clone, but it's not a bad one. But it's decent actually, and you can change styles mid match with an emote that's built in. That is super cool. I like that you can just change between the styles. That's super cool. TN Tina with the her sorry, I'm tired. With her default style. Her shadow style. I don't have the other one, obviously. Like, some people got the ghost and shadow style for TNTina. That's kind of weird that they could that, but that's a glitch, or that was a glitch. Sorry, it's not a glitch anymore, but you could back then for like a few hours. So I personally liked this one more. First of all, because I like black clothing. Also because like I'm a Doom fan, so the fact that it says Doom on her shirt just makes it so much cooler. And because Goth Girl GF boys, like that is just Goth Girl GF lit. Style Golden Agent. I got her fully golden. The only skin I didn't get fully golden this season was Peely. I got fully golden Sky as well. Sky is one of my personal favorite skins of this season. She was so unique and interesting. She was actually a really cool skin. Great skin. And I chose Shadow for... some people chose the other style, the Ghost style. But I thought she looked a little bit too much like Link from Legend of Zelda. So I chose this one instead. And I like Shadow more than I like Ghost. Because like the Shadow styles are both cooler. And I'm an agent of chaos, god damn it. Like I'm an agent of chaos. I love that. I love the chaos styles. And again, golden agent. So yeah. Nightlife with the default color and the pink color. Pretty cool. Meowscles. with the shadow style as well. Bad kitty. And then the golden agent Meowscles. Decent skin. Master Minotaur. Pretty good skin actually. I like this one. It kind of gives me the Chapter 1 Season 3 vibes. Like the Battle Hound and all that. It kind of gives me the same kind of vibes. They kind of have the same kind of clothes on. It's kind of cool. Envision. She's in the shop now, isn't she? I think she's in the shop now. She has a lot of different customization options that you can choose between, which is really cool. Bunny Wolf, which she has the Neon Bunny and the Neon Wolf that you can choose. But you can also have the reactive one, where whenever you have a weapon out, she has one style on, and when you switches to your pickaxe, she has the other style. I don't remember which is which, like when each one is, you know, there, but yeah. Bun Bun. Pretty interesting skin. It's a big black bunny. Or a big chocolate bunny, I should say. But like, he kind of have the same, what they call, like, color as the black skins in the game. So that's kind of interesting. Yeah. Brutus. Really interesting. I chose Shadow for him as well because he looked cooler in Shadow. And then the Golden Agent. And then there's the Bonehead skin, which I haven't seen in quite a while actually. I don't know about you guys, but I haven't seen him in a while. He's an interesting kind of skin actually. He hasn't been out in 163 days, so he's not as rare as I thought he was going to be. And then, yeah, as you guys can see, I got all the other styles of it here. But I didn't get it fully gold. Which is really annoying. I was so close. I was on level 333. So annoying. Slurpentine. Or Slurpentine. I think it's Slurpentine, but I don't know. It's a really great skin actually. I kind of like the skin a lot. It's really good. Especially because of these red eyes, dude. I have a weakness for red eyes. I don't know what it is. Like these crimson red eyes. They're just beautiful. Slurp Leviathan. I like how they have made it so you can choose between the different styles. It's really cool. Because this style is kind of pay to lose, because people can see how much shield you actually have. It's so weird. Ravenpool, interesting skin. Psylocke, pretty cool. Domino, pretty cool. Cuddlepool, a really cool skin actually. Like I like this this reskin of what's her name again? Cuddle Team Leader. Cuddle Team Leader is what I'm trying to say. Cuddle Team Leader. Pretty cool reskin of her. Cable. Thick boy. He's really big. Not a bad skin though. Travis Scott. I'm not a fan of his music, but the skin itself looks kind of cool, but I just don't like his music. I am not into that kind of music. I bought it anyway because I think, like, I was like, fuck it, might as well. And the style looked kind of cool. It was kind of Terminator-like, so that's pretty cool. Astro Jack. I like this look for him, but I also like this one. I like this one the most because, like, on his head, this one island in the front right now is the chapter 2 island. But the island that is showing on the other side is the chapter 1 map, which is super sick. How they got that on there. Look at that. That's the chapter 1 map. That is so cool. Then there's Oro. A very cool skin. Golden King. No Glow. And Skeleton King. Midas. The original style for Midas. And then the Shadow style, because Shadow for life, baby. And the fully golden agent Midas. And Gear Specialist Maya. This is my customized Maya. Kinda whack, I know. Cyclo. This is the this is why I said that they did the other guy dirty, because this skin is like it's like it looks better than the original skin that this was based on. So, and then there's Deadpool. Mask off on that style, and mask on that style. Really cool. I love Deadpool. Such a great character. Oh my god. Sissel. The female version of the Durburger head. The Durburger head? The Durburger skin. I'm stupid. Sandshark Driver. Not a bad skin, but I haven't seen her in a while. I don't know if I'm just very, very wrong. 43 days? I was very fucking wrong. Damn. I was wrong. Power Patroller. This is a pretty good skin, actually. I never use it, but it's kind of good. Lada. She's a bit of an interesting one. So she's the female version of the Guaco skin. I kind of like this one more because it's... you guys know how it is with female and male skins. I like female skins more because they're just not that big on the screen. Like, male characters make it a little bit harder to ADS. The female ones make it a little bit easier. Crustina, the female version of the Tomato Head skin. Kinda cool. Castaway Jonesy. He's not lost, okay? This is also known as Stranded Tifu. I'm joking. Then there's Yellow Jacket. Her black style is probably the best one, in my opinion, but I don't know. Trench Trawler. Not a bad skin, but it's kinda creepy, isn't it? And then there is the Tart Tycoon. I don't know what their plans with the skin is. I don't think they'll ever re-release it. I think it's only for people that placed you have to get 10 points in the tournament, free Fortnite, to get this. So it's not that hard, or not. It wasn't that hard. Yeah, but I luckily got it. Surf Witch, pretty cool skin actually. The main style and the second style. Splatterella, really cool skin. Scarlet Serpent, pretty cool. Safari, pretty cool. Relaxed Fit Jonesy, or Dadbot Thor. Oh, Dadbot Jonesy, pretty cool. Rally Raider, pretty cool skin. a lot of Save the World players wanted this, including me actually. I kind of like Penny. She's a pretty cool character. And then the cat style, that's pretty cool. Then there's the Metal Team Leader, which I used to actually love. This is like one of the best reskins of the of the Cuddle Team Leader. But they really ruined it by putting it in the item shop. This was a Save the World exclusive, but they put it in the item shop. I'm so mad about it, honestly, because like I paid so much money to get this in Save the World, thinking that, oh, this is gonna be an exclusive Save the World skin, Pog, and it was even the first one. But no, they had to re-release it in the item shop because fuck Save the World, am I right? Good skin though, but handled very badly. Dummy. Decent skin. I know that Newbie used to use this skin a lot. Maybe he still does sometimes, I don't know. Cozy Chomps. This is a decent skin actually. Without the tail, with the tail, and without the tail. Brine. Interesting skin. Barracuda. Or Barracuda. I think it's Barracuda. Mask, default and then mask on. Interesting skin. Axo. Atlantean Fish Stick. Athleisure Assassin. Unpeely. Super cursed. This is just the most cursed fucking skin in this game, dude. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Super cursed. Then there is the Tropical Punch Zoe. Okay, actually, like, I don't hate this skin. I just don't like the fact that he has no skin on at all. Like at all. There's nothing. It's so weird. Tropical Punch Zoe is a really good take on the original Zoe skin. I absolutely love this. It's so adorable. I love it. And then there is another exclusive, the Surf Strider, which was only available. You can still get it, but you have to have a very specific type of processor in your PC. This is a PC only skin, so if you don't have a PC, too bad, you can't get it. That's what happens. And that is not me being like, oh, look what I have, look what you can't get. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that only people that have a PC can get this skin, which is just factual. So yeah, if you want to get this skin, you have to get a PC with a very specific Intel processor in it for some reason, which I don't know why that's a thing, but I was lucky enough to get it on this PC that I got for Christmas last year, so that's nice. The Summer Fable, nice skin. I really like the different colors and the hoodie and all that. Like, this is so cool. I love it so much. And then Starflare. Decent skin, actually. Siona. A pretty boring skin, honestly. Scuba Jonesy. Not really that interesting either. The Party MVP, just another one of the like of the skin. Like I think it's still in the shop today. It's like there's a lot of these skins. I don't know why I bought two of them. Like I bought the first one, Nightlife, when she came out because she was out alone, and I thought, okay, that's a cool skin. And then I bought this one for some reason. I have no idea why. I think I misclicked or some shit. I have no idea. Ocean. Decent skin actually. I kind of like it. Mariana. Decent skin. Then there's Kit. And he has all the different styles. Action Kit. I like Action Kit the most. Super cool. Jules. She is really cool. I really like this skin. Jules is a really cool character. She has a lot of tattoos though. Double Agent Wildcat. I like this one the most because it's more, you know, stealthy. Jules is the daughter of Midas. Did you know? Yes, I do know that actually. There is actual like hidden voice lines, or not voice lines. There's like hidden like what's it called? Like speech hidden in like if you are Midas, she talks to you in a different way, and if you're like Chaos Agent, she talks to you in another way. And there's some skins that have their own kind of you know, like some of the characters have their own voice lines with her, which is really cool. And yes, I know Jules says that. There's Double Agent Hush. Really interesting. Great skin. Again, ruined by sweats. So, yeah. Derby Dynamo. Default. Minty. And Flamin' Dynamo. Then there's Dio. I have never understood why he needed to exist, because nothing ever came of that storyline ever. It was not a part of the storyline ever, and there was nothing. It was so weird. I like this one the most, honestly. Sorry, no, this one. This one's the one I like the most. Super cool. And then there's Captain America. Loser Fruit. Interesting skin. It just doesn't look like her at all. Maybe a little, but it's very little. Black Manta. Interesting character. Good execution on that skin actually. Aquaman. And Arthur Curry. Like, he looks super badass. Darkheart. Decent skin. Not bad, not great. Eh. Galaxy Scout. This is probably one of my favorite skins. This, like from Chapter 3. Sorry. Chapter 2, Season 3. It's one of my favorites from that season, because it looks really, really cool. I've always wanted Galaxy, but I didn't have the chance to get him back then. So this is the best I can get, and that's totally fine. I don't need to have the exclusive. I just wanted a skin that looked like it, because it is really, really cool. I just wanted a skin that had the same kind of look as he did, which is super cool. Fade. The first few styles are kind of boring. But this last style is actually pretty sick. I like it. Eternal Night. She has a few styles that you can get. And then there is these ones, which is really, really cool. And then there's Blaze. So yeah. Season 4. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so there's all the default ones that you guys have seen so many times before. I'm not going to go through all of them. Like, you guys have seen them. Then there's all the same Ghostbuster skins. Not going through all of them. Sagan. Interesting skin. All the same. There's these ones. Okay, this is best girl, best skin ever. Toby says I really wanted him. Who did you want? Same skins there. And there's Victoria Saint, which is a really interesting skin to me because like it was released during Fortnite Mares. Fortnite Mares, wasn't it? I think it was. Oh, Fade. Okay, so he wanted Fade, but he couldn't get him for some reason. Okay, that's sad. But I don't know why they like they released this during Fortnite Mares, but they just didn't like but they re-released it afterwards as well. I don't get it. And then there's Seeker, which looks very interesting. I couldn't play Fortnite that season. That's sad. Samurai Scrapper. Save the World exclusive, but for how long, Epic? You're probably going to be releasing it into the shop at some point, won't you? I don't doubt for a second that they will do that. Racer. Really cool skin. I like it a lot. Ravina with her no glow style, or sorry, her default style, and then her glow style. And then there's Powerhouse, another Save the World exclusive, which is really, really cool. I like it. Then there's Pit Stop with her 3 different color variations. Then there is Patch with her normal. So that's pretty cool with all her styles. Then there is the Party Trooper with the now exclusive J Balvin style. So next year when this guy, or like this year when this guy comes back out, he will not have this style. He will not have the J Balvin style. You can only get this one over here unless they add another style this year. Then there's the Heartstopper. Pretty good skin actually. I kind of like it. I like it a lot. It's a decent skin. Then there's Cobb, that you can find at Risky Reels this season, by the way, in case you haven't noticed it. You can find him there. Fucking popcorn afro. I like that. And then there is the Shadow Archetype. Pretty cool skin. Night Gunner. Pretty cool. Mecha Team Shadow. This is less obvious, but it's still pretty bulky and huge, so don't really like it. And Wildcat, of course. This is the third and last one we have on our on the thumbnail. So yeah. So I was not clickbaiting. I just put on the skins that I actually had, because like I could have chosen to put Galaxy on there. I could have put I don't know, like what's it called, Double Helix, some other exclusive skins like that, Eon or Dark Vertex or something, but I didn't, because I didn't want to like what's it called, I didn't want to clickbait you guys. I want to be as sincere and, you know, out there with the stuff that I have. And like with my content, I don't want to be a liar or a clickbaiter, so I didn't want to put any skins on it that I don't have. So that's how I stand on clickbait. I fucking hate it. But yeah, this skin is really, really cool. I like it so much. Violet. Cool skin. The Good Doctor with the hide style. Pretty cool. And this is based off of the story of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Toby's saying I want that to the Wildcat skin. I mean, yeah, like I understand that. Like, we all want what we cannot have, and that's just simple psychology. Like any skin that is exclusive, people want it. Like, I wanted it as well so much, and then I finally got it and I was like, fuck yeah. And now I never use it. Oh, well, like, I use it sometimes, but I don't use it as often as I should, based on the money that I paid for it. The Skull Squad Leader, pretty cool skin. Again, it's a fucking reskin, so yeah. Punk, pretty cool skin. His pickaxe was pay to win for a few days. It was pretty broken. Like it hit for, like it hit faster than any other pickaxe. So yeah, everybody abused that. This skin is pretty cool. What was the name again? Night Surf Bomber. Pretty cool. Mincemeat. Pretty gross. All the flies flying around him. That is so gross. And then the feet. Ew, that's so gross. But like, it's a cool skin nonetheless. Don't get me wrong. Midnight Dusk. Pretty cool. With the glasses on that I don't like, and the glasses off, which I like more, because like red eyes, thick thighs. What's it called? Thick, thigh high stockings, shorts like that. Nice booty. Choker. Like this is and goth. This is like one of my favorite skins. She looks so good. Kuro Homura. Oh, Kuro Homura. I don't know how you say the name. Whatever. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up now. But he's an alright skin. Grimoire. Interesting skin. I kind of like this one the most with the hoodie on. Like, yeah. It's really cool. I like it so much. But apparently it's not even a Halloween skin anymore. It's kind of weird. Big titty goth girls is your type. Well, not necessarily, like... Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but you're not totally right either. Because, like, I also like blonde women. I also like brunettes. Some other dark-haired women are also really, really beautiful. Like, I mean, like, every woman is beautiful. It's not that. It's just, to me personally, my type is, you know, like, I have very specific types of, like, I have very specific things that I like in women. But like, it's not that it's not flexible. Not that, like, oh, like, you're not like this, then you're not for me. Like, that's not what it is. Like, I'm flexible when, I'm flexible when it comes to like my type in women, you know. Grave. Interesting skin. Gnash. Pretty creepy. Fish skull. Pretty cool. Just another reskin. Dread Omen. Interesting. Dread Fate. This one's like the coolest one of them all. Like of Dread Omen and Dread Fate. Corrupted Shogun. Which is pretty cool. You can also turn it down so he has no corruption. And all the way up so he's full corrupted. Which I think is pretty cool. Same thing with the Insight. You can turn her up to be full corrupted. But like in the snow, these skins are so fucking, like, they're so overpowered. Pretty cool. Bone Ravage, pretty cool. Bone Boss. Don't bone your boss. That's a joke. Then there's Arachne Couture. Couture? How the fuck do you say that word? I don't know. Not really my type of skin, but it's not bad. And Wolverine. Okay. So, I have all styles of every Battle Pass skin from Chapter 2, Season 4. Hollow Wolverine is the rarest one of them. Then there's Iron Man. Or Tony Stark, which is Iron Man. Then there's Venom. He has the Extreme Venom thingy. He was not a Battle Pass skin. In case you're new here. Yeah. This is a pretty cool style for Storm. Punk Storm. Silver Surfer, pretty cool. Mystique. I got level 300 and 220 this season. During season 4 of chapter 2. That's pretty cool. The max style for Wolverine was 220, so I got 100 levels above that. Jennifer Walters. Really cool. Also, this style turns her into Red She-Hulk, which is really cool. These other ones just turn her into the normal She-Hulk, just with the hollow or silver or gold style on, obviously. Stretching up a little bit. Ugh, fuck. And here we have Groot. And if you guys didn't know, I caught the mythic goldfish with this skin on. I have a video uploaded where I talk about it while having this skin on, while I have the fish in my hand, in the game, obviously. It's pretty cool. Ghost Rider. Really cool skin. It's super cool. Doctor Doom. So as I said here, him and Fusion have the same kind of style there. It's kind of weird, but they do. Silver foil, gold foil, hollow foil. Daredevil. The illustrated Daredevil, which is pretty cool, if you like that more. Or the original Daredevil. Or not original, but like the default one. The Blade skin with the jacket on as well, which is like, this jacket is super fucking cool. I want a jacket like that. I just couldn't pull it off. Black Widow snowsuit. I don't understand why they didn't give her a black style. I genuinely don't understand what was so hard about making her clothes here black. Just give it her, dude. Like, just give her a style for that. It's so simple. Lachlan. Pretty cool icon skin. The Joker. And then this one. And this one. This one really reminds me of The Killing Joke, which is both a movie, an animated movie, and it's also a comic that you can read. It's a really cool look at the Joker's backstory. Like, not the official backstory, but it is one writer's idea of what a good Joker backstory could be. And it's a pretty good take on it. I personally love that comic and the animated movie. It's so cool. Poison Ivy. Pretty cool. And then the human style. Like, I know why a lot of people like this skin, dude. Yeah. And she's not hiding it either. The Mighty Vault. And this guy looks so much like Cypher PK. It's insane. Look at that. Polarity. Yeah, I don't know why I made it all grey. I was like, fuck it, I want to try. Then there was the Midas Rex skin. And he has no custom text with Joel's. Just so you guys are aware. Joel Tara. Pretty cool skin. Hunter. What the fuck did I try to make there? I have no idea. Oh yeah, a Sentinel. That's what I was trying to do, I think. Galaxia. With her different styles here. I don't like this style. This one is super creepy. I like this one more. Super great. And the Dynamo Dancer. I like this skin a lot. And now we're soon done with this. I'm probably going to make a part 2 of this where I show glider, pickaxes, all that. Because that doesn't take as long as all the skins here. I have to go take a piss, guys. I'll be back in just about a few seconds, so hang on. I'm so sorry for making you guys wait, but yeah. Okay, I am back now, guys. So, yeah. Now we should be ready to continue with the stream so we can get this shit over with. Cause, oh my god. This has been a long stream. Just like 4.5 hours of me just talking about my fucking skins. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we have Cozy Jonesy, which is pretty nice. We have Tess. Not a bad skin, I actually kind of like this. Then we have Snowbell with all her different styles. So, yeah. Sika. She looks very badass. I like it a lot. Ah, fuck. Chapter 2, Season 5. There we go. Mr. Dappermint. Pretty cool skin. The Machinist Mina. Pretty cool skin. I like it quite a lot. Then we have Lovely. And she is indeed quite lovely. I actually love that hair. She looks super cute. Aw. And there's Io. Without the helmet, she looks fucking adorable. With the helmet, she looks kind of cool, actually. And then there is Holly Striker. I don't remember buying the skin, but sure. Gingerbread Raider. Pretty cool. Frost Squad, one of the free skins you could get last season. During the Christmas stuff, that's nice. Fa la 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 Fistic. Diamond Diva. Cypher. Blinky, which is a very bright skin. Holy shit. Alien Xenomorph. Super cool. T-800 or Terminator. Snowmando. The second free skin we got last year. Which is a pretty fun skin. Snake Eyes. Sarah Connor with her second style, the Resistance Leader. Pretty cool. Reese with all her styles. And like when I'm going through all these, you could just pause at any time and look at them if you need that. This guy, pretty cool. Pulse. Michonne with her cloak as well. Pretty cool. And her katana, so pretty cool. Maeve with all her styles. I'm not going to go through all of the ones down here. I'm just going to go through these real quick. Marigold. I like this skin quite a lot. The Mancake skin. This skin is kind of underwhelming in my opinion. I didn't really like him as much as I like some of the other ones. I mean, like, they're cool and all that, but Lambro. Cool. Lexa. I actually love the skin. I just wish they would have, you know, not botched it as much as they did, because they kind of fucked it up. Like, I know what they were going for, but they kind of fucked it up a little bit too much. A little bit too much cell shading. It looked a little bit too weird. It's not a bad skin though. I like it. Condor. People played Among Us with this fucking skin. ISO. Anhedron. The Flow skin. Pretty cool. I like it. Ellen Ripley. Nostromo crew. Pretty cool. Daryl Dixon with his Desperado Daryl style. Really cool. Then there is the Cloud Striker, PlayStation Plus last season. Really cool. The Bright Storm Bomber, which is a pretty cool Bright Bomber, Dark Bomber clone. The Taskmaster. Captain Marvel with her empowered style. Black Panther. Ant-Man. The Gref G. Laserbeam with his default style, relaxed beam, laser beam helmet, and relaxed beam hat. So Ryu, his battle Ryu style there, and then Master Chief, really cool. Kratos, very cool. The Chun-Li skin and Nostalgia Chun-Li. Damn. She got that cake, and Rule 34 surely shows that off very nicely. Yeah. Snowheart. Oh, fuck me. I just... Yeah, okay. Pretty good skin. Pretty cool skin, I was trying to say. And then there is Snow Drift. Pretty cool skin. Frost Broker. Pretty cool skin. The Flash. Alright. Green Arrow. If it wasn't because it was a crew skin, it would have been pretty cool. But because it was in the crew pack, it kind of ruined it a little bit. V. Really good skin, actually. I really like those thigh highs. It is super cool. I love it so much. It's actually a really good skin. The Predator. The Menace skin here. I'm not going to go through all the styles. I'm just going to go through, well, through these. And then all the other ones, I don't really care too much about those. Then the Mandalorian. I got all the best car stuff for him. So that's, yeah. And then of course this new season, don't really have too many. I have all the Battle Pass skins. And then we have the Trinity Trooper with her 2 styles. And that's pretty much it. That's my entire locker. That took just about 4 hours. Or how much was it? Yeah, 4 hours and 35 minutes. Fucking hell. Well, that was pretty insane. And yeah, then of course we have the Merrymint axe, just in case you guys were aware. Weren't aware, sorry. Just, yeah, I'm gonna put on another skin. Best skin in my locker, 100%. But yeah. I cannot wait for these styles to come out in 2 days. Stay tuned for that. I'll hopefully be either streaming it or just uploading videos of where I unlock them if I am not able to stream it. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed what you saw here, and if you did, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe down below if you're new and you want to see more stuff like this. I'm Matthias, or GG Mathi, and that was all for tonight. Yeah, so have a good day and peace out.